Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. I saw it. I saw it. Random. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I'm going to fix. I'm going to. I'll fix that. I'm going to fix that HTML at some point so it actually works. Hal Flair Mulletgal and Thrungeth sinks the subs and bits. Please could I get a falling into a ravine blam? This with that request? No, you can't, because that was requested before the stream began. And you know the rules. No refunds. No refunds. I can't do that. I can't do that. Listen, how many subscribers do you think are going to be in the top 10 of this game of marbles? Gamble your channel points right fucking now. Go, you got 2 minutes. Flying Scotsman and Seppi, the bikes, thanks to subs and bits. Wanted to say hello in the co-op last night, but you were with Daniel, so I didn't. Cool story. Say hello next time. There's people who come up and get pictures with me when Daniel's there. No way, Daniel. I say to Dan, you have to go back and protecting your privacy. By all means, say hello. CHFC and Cologne thinks of subs and bits. Can I get a Dave Pensado? Blam. Bam. Okay. Or I could have done a kind of happy one, but then just suddenly going to, right, see you later, better get back to my work. Imagine something goes down in here, right? Imagine some shite goes down. A bot attack. Bang! Did nothing happen. Chat was cleared by a moderator. Did it happen? It cleared the chat. Maybe BTTV prevents it for me. Right, right. I'll add an extra wee command. It's the same. It's the same with me. It doesn't clear it for me either. Right, good. So basically, it was like that. What was it again? Was that Xbox? So when I went like bam, and nothing happened, it was like. What was it again? What was it again? Connect? Was it? Maybe. Bam? Bang? What was it? Bang?
Now is that the Xbox instantly recognizes who I am and signs me in automatically. So this type of facial recognition has never been seen in any consumer electronics product. Next, check out our full body motion capture. So as you can see, when I start making
144.
movements to my avatar, it instantly mimics me on screen. You ever wonder what the bottom of an avatar shoe looks like? Well, bam! There it is. All right.
Okay, that went well.
All right. Well, bam! There it is.
There it is. It's actually not that bad. A mistake. In fact, it's terrible. So these things that nobody cared about. So these things that people were trying to sell you and turned out to be a lot of shite. How's Meta getting on? Wilbur smashed Wario. Thanks for subs. I'll pass them one to fucking Bobby. Absolutely. Guaranteed. Drew Ball and Psycho Paul. Thanks for subs. The blame's been taken. Super Funky One. Thanks for sub. You had a dream that was essentially the plot of the film Men, except they were all you. Sounds good. I did a picture. I made a picture up like that once. I sent to shoot live. Thanks to sub. Rapscallion. Thanks to sub. Now we're on a mission to fully all the fucking things finished. I'm trying to put my head towards reading these out, but also to call my idea. Choose prediction. I mean the bet's finished. No, you're not doing that. Keep marbles gone though. Right. Now we are on a mission to fully kill off all sense of community. How about some of that rust muck? Imagine what you could get up to. Now you don't have to be mates with any of those snakes. All the best, big man. Thank you very much. I didn't kill off the sense of community. The community killed off the sense of community. I didn't kill it off. The community killed it off. I didn't do anything. I'm a victim in all this. I'm a victim in all this. Who is to blame? Every cunt. Many, many people. Many, many people. I should name names. I should just name names. I was talking to somebody privately about the things that have happened the other year and are still going on. I said, somebody needs to make, I mean, I'm joking here, don't fucking name names and all the rest of it, right? But somebody needs to make a graph, you know, a kind of diagram of the people and arrows, and there's a circle, and these people are in that circle, and then this connected to that kind of thing. I kind of web thing and go, right, so what happened? So, it all began when this person said that in that game. Initially, nothing. But then, and because they were in a pact, if one member's attacked, that's like an attack on all members. So what happened was, it's no. A second. Everybody, American Truck Simulator of the day. What are you talking about? Aye, people have had enough. People have had enough of the. I was tweeting yesterday. It's time to give my side of the story. It's time to give my side of the story and come out and just tell it like it is. I'm no. Do you know why I don't ever come right out? Do you know why I never come right out and name names? Do you know why I never come right out and name names? Because I'm too nice. I'm too nice. I shouldn't be. I'm too nice. You're above it. I try to be above it, but I've always been in amongst it. I've never been above anything. Where am I? I'm Marlowe. I'm Marlowe. For The Wire. Right, I've got to put me there. Don't think so, says Dr. Onion. Which one is that? The kind of almost Stalinist fucking one that doesn't want any cunt fucking talking about him, kills everybody, doesn't get on with any cunt. And near the end, when he's got the opportunity of kind of going legit and sort of making his way up in the world, gets bored of it, leaves, and goes and has a go at somebody dealing on a fucking corner. Just kind of get enough of it. Right, where am I? Remind me, as we approach the end of the year, remind me to talk about some community stuff. Let's get various wee stories out as we approach the end of the year, a kind of end of year review. Alright, let's do that. No, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be therapeutic for everybody. 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Good luck, everybody. Here's some dirty washing. No, almost want to. It's just mad. I don't know why it's sort of in my head, various things, because sometimes I think about stuff like most people. I think about stuff not because it happened this year, but something happened like 2 years ago or 3 years ago that's in some way connected to Twitch and community stuff and playing games with people and all that. It's just it's quite an experience. It's quite an experience.
Let's do this.
Shumpin and Flobby, thanks a sub. This is a big shout out to all the 48 monthers. Thank you very fucking much. It's on behalf of Shumpin and Flobby. No, you can't. You wouldn't be able to play Rust with fucking any cunt, honestly. I mean, see that last server I had there? There was cunts on that who were like, oh, can I get in your Rust server? And, you know, I was doing all this sort of stuff. And the second the server was finished, they were wanting to twattle bad mouthing me. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Bad mouthing me. Can you believe that? Me? Ryan thinks a sub. Can you please review Cilla Black's 1983 Christmas special to usher in? That sounds good, but unfortunately I can't now because you've put it in a sub request and that breaks Cammy's law. I'd have loved to have watched that as well. Sounds fucking brilliant. 1, 2, 3.
Let's do this.
Just sort of quick glimpse of Livy there. I take it Livy you felt your death. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well. Stomach thinks the sub. Ah ha ha. Ever get the feeling you've been cheated? Good night. Palm Desert Ranger. Rush thinks the subs. Fuck them all. Thank you very much. You're just too good to be true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 definites, but a possible 8. That means it's in your perfect time. It's not actually perfect timing. So that's in your 7 to 8 bracket there, everybody. If you gambled that way, and only 43. Most people actually did that. Congrats, you won. Here, listen, look what I've got at the touch of a button.
I'm gonna lose my fucking job. 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 I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
Oh, there's a wee bit of delay there. Why is there two voices? Because I was saying it, I was winding up somebody in Overwatch at the time. California Dreamer has not responded at all, has not said a word. So we're over to Tippy Town. Not said a word. We're over to Zophar, ex-Zophar. The Saint and Alan Akagumi thinks the subs. Natty Gold thinks the sub. Glad you're enjoying your working day with this place's company. There we go, we're back. Hey! Sorry. Just re-record it, but then it's no authentic.
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
Have you got an idea for an improv story?
Is this still the city of love? Is this still the city of love? Is this still the city of love?
Oh, it's amazing what you can do with the computers these days, isn't it? Man buys new camera, fantastic. Thank you very much. I should do a thing that actually just types that improv thing. The beginning bit. Man buys new camera. Camera.
I'm a professional streamer.
Let the story commence. Craig was taking pictures in these local park. He got himself a new phone, but shallow depth of field was nice, but it wasn't like you get with the real cameras. Last time he had a good camera was back in college, 1992, and it was a film camera, and he wanted that. He wanted that proper lens. Get yourself lenses and all that. And he went into a shop. He said, "I'm looking for a camera, you know, like, I want to take proper pictures. You know, the phone's good, but I want to take. Just looking for something to really get into. I just love when there's no leaves and all that. Things look a bit more interesting with the sort of mist and the branches and." You know, if it's a wee bit icy, I think if it just looks a bit more reflective. Okay, well, what we can do, we'll have this here. This is the Sony something. Is that digital? It is. All the cameras here are digital. Don't worry about that. No, I'm actually looking for a film camera because I want to get that, you know, really kind of shallow depth of field that you used to get in like old films, if you know what I mean. Alright, well, the shallow depth of field, you get that with these cameras. It's really to do with the lens as opposed to the camera body itself. And Craig went, "No, that's not true. That's not true." And he saw another person who worked there. This is like Jessup's, one of these sorts of places. Kind of turned towards him, listening. And he went, he kind of addressed this other guy as well. Depending on the sensor size, depending on the size of the sensor, you're not going to get a shallow depth of field. I think some of these are 3/4 size sensors, and I believe no, you'll get shallow depth of field, but it can't. I saw it in a diagram. Well, these are full. Maybe I think I remember something like that, sir. You can call me Craig. Craig. But these are full sensors. This is full 35mm sensors. Right. But I want a film camera so I can get that really shallow depth of field. As I said, sir, can I just jump in? It was the colleague. Aye there. Don't listen to him. The film's got nothing to do with it. Film does affect the look, though, said Craig. It does affect the look. It affects the contrast and the the highlights of the dynamic range of film is much greater than digital. That's true, but the cameras we've got here are 12 stops of dynamic. I don't really know what that is, but 12 stops, 12. In fact, I think it's longer than that. Well, I don't really know what that means. I just know that film has got, like, if you watch a film, you'll notice that the film. Can I interrupt you? Sorry, Craig. So I can tell you right now, none of the cameras. We've got one camera that's film, but you don't want that. It's just a wee kind of cheapy sort of thing. Shallow depth of field is to do with like the lens and the sensor, I think, can affect it. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back to college for that. Well, that's the kind of where I learnt all this. This was in college, and I've done it for years. It's really to do with the lens. It's to do with the lens and the aperture. Right. So can I have a look at the film camera then? You can, but it's just a kind of cheapy thing, just for people who can have a look at that. If you want, but it's really, if it's a shallow depth of field you're looking for, you're not going to get it with this camera. Can I look at it though? If you want. Okay. So it's there. It's just a kind of, you put the film in, you remember, it's like the old disposable ones. You put the film in and do that, take it to get it developed. But that's not going to give a shallow depth field. So how much is this? $35.99. Right, I'll take that then. Okay. But I'm sort of going about this. Craig, is it? If you're looking for that shallow depth of field, where it's this is in focus, but that's all blurry and anything kind of there is out of focus. I know what shallow depth of field is. I went to college. Well, if you're looking for that, you're not going to get it with this kind of camera. You just know. But I had a film camera in college, and we had it with that. I know, but look at the size of the lens. It's not going to happen with that. It's not to do with the size of the lens. It's to do with the aperture. Just okay. That's $35.99. That's $35.99 then. Okay. Now I'll be checking this. If this isn't got shallow depth of field, can I bring the camera back? You can bring it back if it's faulty, but I'm telling you right now, and they heard somebody in the background going like, I'm telling you now. And Craig went, what's that he's singing? Oh, it's nothing. I'm telling you now. And the person again, I'm telling you, and Craig went, is he taking a piss? No, it's a song that we heard. Hold on, I'll show you. And he got his phone out. And he went, is this here? Look. And Craig said, well, I'm going to call that shallow depth of field. I can see that at focus, but he's at focus. The whole thing is kind of blurry because this is probably uploaded to YouTube in the 60s. So it's probably a low resolution. And the guy went, right, so that's $35.99 for the camera. Right, so can I bring that back then? If it isn't a shallow depth of field? Yes, if it isn't a shallow depth of field, you can bring it back. Craig went away. A few days later, came back to the shop. And the guy went, oh, hello, you notice the camera does have shallow depth of field? No, I've not done that yet. I've come back to get it developed. He went, oh, we don't develop film here. You don't develop film in a camera shop? No, we just sell cameras. You'd have to go to somewhere like Boots. I don't even know if they do it anymore, but right, and went away. And then he came back 2 weeks later, and he went, right now. Craig was like that, shaking, confrontation. Right, I want to return this. You said to me that this would have a shallow depth of field. I didn't. I said it wouldn't. But why did you let me walk out? Well, look at these pictures I've got. And he took it like a kind of, the scrapbook sort of thing, photo album thing. Like that. I actually had that, with the kind of, the film era, the kind of cellophane, era, like that kind of thing. Right, so look. So this is the first one here. And it was a picture of a tree. The tree in the foreground was in focus. Buildings in the background were in focus. Everything was in focus. You said this is a film camera. Then why has it got there's no shallow depth of field? He said it is a film camera. You know it's a film camera because you got it developed. I never said that. I said there's no shallow depth of field. I just think I was lied to. The guy went, okay, I'll give you a full refund. I want to complain to the manager. I'm the manager. Well, I want to speak to your head office. Right, okay. I can give you a number. Call. You just don't seem to care. I do care. All the time, the guy that worked there was thinking to himself,
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
And he had just moved to Glasgow. And he thought Glasgow was a friendly city. And he was thinking,
Is this still the city of love?
do you know what I mean? But he thought, this guy's not got a leg to stand on, it doesn't really matter. He said, there's the number for the head office. It's like you don't care. I can give you a refund. I don't want a refund, I just want this to get sorted. What is it you'd like me to do? I just want this to get sorted. I don't want a refund, I just want this to get sorted out. And he heard in the background the guy who was going, I'm telling you now before, went like, fucking sort you out, you cunt. And Craig went, I heard every word of that. And the guy came out and went like, aye, did you? And what? And the guy who was serving Craig, who's called John, went like, just hold on, Graham, don't. No. And what? He fucking told you. He fucking told you. Was the shallow depths of field? You were fucking tilt. And went like that, put your seat up to Craig like that, head against head like that. He fucking told you. You were fucking tilt like that. And that wee push with the head like that. And he kept going like that at Craig, and Craig went back a wee bit. And then he stepped forward and went like that. And Craig went back a bit. And then the guy stepped forward a wee bit more, Graham, and went like that. And Craig went back, all the way out the door. So it's like a wee bit at a time. By that much each time. All the way out the door. And Graham said, see if I fucking see you back here. It'll be more than a fucking shallow depth of field. You'll be going in a fucking shallow grave, you cunt. And Craig went, I'm taking this to head office. And Graham went, your head will be in a fucking office, the office of a fucking coroner. Or a mortician. Because I will behead you. I will behead you here on the street. And not a court in the land will convict me. Not a court in the land. And Craig went, took a quick picture, because he had film in it. Took a quick picture. And Craig got it developed. He ran away and got it developed. And see, because he'd went like, he'd flipped the camera, kind of flicked it. When I'd taken it, it was a bit blurry. And Craig went, oh, because it's kind of out of focus. And some bits were in focus because there was movement, but at the same time, other bits weren't movement. You know, it was kind of like that way. So stuff in the background. You know, like if you took a camera, if there's a subject there. You see what Craig did? He had this camera, and there's that guy Graham, right? And he sort of took a picture and sort of did it that way, like that look. So it looked like this Graham was sort of like whizzing past the camera. It looked kind of a little bit out of focus, but the background wasn't changing much, so that wasn't so blurry. So you had a kind of out of focus foreground and a kind of in focus background. It looked like a kind of thing. And Craig went, you know, that's actually that's maybe kind of shallow depth of field, kinda. And he thought, I feel bad, I feel terrible. And he went back to the camera shop to say, I'm not want to cause a confrontation, I just want to apologise because I looked, and Graham came fucking charging out and kicked fuck at him, man. Kicked fuck at him. The end. The end. Oh, shit. Sorry, I cleared the chat. Whoops. Whoops daisy. Clearing chat is such a boomer thing. Yeah, that's inaccurate because I'm not a boomer. I'm Generation X. We would get let out the house on our BMXs 6 in the morning, wouldn't come back till midnight. Mom and Dad would be like that. Walk in the door, they'd be like that. No helmets, no seatbelts. Peter thinks the sub. Currently backpacking in Southeast Asia, so haven't watched. Can you hear that rain out there? Hold on, I'll get the cards bet for you there. So haven't watched in about 2 months. Devastated to see I've been subscribed the whole time. Oh, glad to hear it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for auto-renewing. Dino and Manaspam, thanks to subs. Keep it a good work, man. Wink, wink. Flora and Leon Pitfa, thanks to subs and gift subs. Thank you very much. Slimy Flea, Akagumi, Alan and the Saint, thank you very much for the subs. That's a jack there with the next card be higher, lower, the same aces high. Gamble your channel points right fucking now. The cards briefly went out of shot there. Did I swap them with another pack? They briefly went out of shot, look. What do you think it's going to be?
Is this still the city of love?
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
You need a wee countdown, musical bed for the countdown? No, because sometimes I might be doing something else, playing a bit of, it complicates it. Keep it simple, keep it simple, keep it simple, keep it simple, keep it simple. Keep it simple. That's lower. That's lower. It's lower. It's lower. Okay. Okay. What about this final bit here? Here in your midweek. What do you think this will be? Gamble right fucking now. What'll it be? What'll it be? Mitchell thinks it's sub 40 fucking months. Thank you very fucking much. Boring one. Why? Hide is what I want to do. There we go. Has to be ultra thrill soon. Surely it doesn't ever have to be it. But it has been. Modest Bush, thanks to the sub. So everybody, Balkan Machine says, forgot how depressing this first bit of the stream was. Why don't you fuck off then? You're depressing everybody with that part. I know trauma dumping, please. How can this be depressing? Look at it. Look. The fun of gambling. I should have just made this 1 minute. No. Oh, this gives me time to do hurdle. That's why I had it on for two fucking minutes. That's my fucking song, man. That's my fucking song. Nope.
Boring.
Bang. Okay, do. Okay. Jack Hill thinks the sub. You spun Ultra Thrill for me, Little Billy Blurry. I need to find that, man. It's a fucking cracker. I need to find that. I would really like to find that someday. I wanted to. I was going to get. I was going to get. What's its name? My summer card, which I will at some point, but I just feel like more of this. I just feel like I'm just enjoying driving away, chatting away. Controller's on. The controller is on detect, whatever you want, just everything's fine. Please work. First of all, let me check to see if I can drive. That's the first thing. Before I start getting a wee job, a wee delivery job to see, that's fine. I mean, I can't actually drive, but I mean, am I able to, okay. Just move that a wee bit so I can see there. Right, so the lorry is fucked. It's fucked. Gidsig and Modest Bush, thanks for the subs. Fucked. Absolutely right. So, wait. What? I thought I completed our delivery. Oh, I'm going to Texas. That's right. I'm going to Texas. Oh, I've probably fucked it already. Well, let's go. F5. There we are. Hello, everybody. Excuse me. What? Right. It's raining out there. It's raining in here. The lights don't apply to me. The lights are for the pros and the hoi polloi. Doesn't apply to me. Let me put the rain probability down to a quarter. I like a bit of rain, but I don't want it just fucking always there. Put it there. Right. There we go. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I don't care how to hand. I'm on my own hand. Do you know who that is? What happened to the tunes? Knob Cheese. Whoa! Knob Cheese, fantastic name by the way. See if you watch the fucking streams, you would know. If you watch the fucking streams, you would know. It's Willie Nelson. I get fucking tweeted. Like I tweet something. Like imagine somebody says, "Oh, you look like this cunt," and I will retweet it, quote retweet it, right? So it's not just a straight retweet, quote retweet it. In other words, I'm not just retweeting the original person, and if you already follow that person, you won't see my retweet because you don't just see the retweets that everybody who has retweeted something you've already seen. You've already seen that sort of thing, if you know what I mean. If you already follow that person or whatever, and 100 people you follow or retweet that, you're not going to see 100 of it in your fucking timeline, I don't think. But so it's a quote retweet, so it's like my tweet, and you get people like about fucking 6 hours after you've tweeted. Imagine everybody's like, "Oh look, this football manager looks like Limmy." Let's say that, right? And lots of people are retweeting it. So I quote retweet it, and I say something funny about it. Let's say I'll get people like 6 hours later, a day later, like tagging me in it, you know, replying to that at me and going, "Haha, have you seen this?" And you check out the fucking account, they follow like about 2,000 people. You'd know I'd fucking seen it. Have you fucking read the fucking accounts that you fucking follow, you cunt? Unmute them all, man. Unmute them all. Mute them all, man. That's it, you're muted. You just caught yourself a mute. Okay. No. You don't look at my tweets. I don't look at yours. Okay. Way! Wrong way violation, that's fine. I need to just get there on time. Give a fuck about the rules of the road. Need to get there on time. Deliveroo, Just Eat, Uber Eats. Straight through the fucking red lights. Don't get there in time. Get a thumbs down. Lose my job.
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
I wish I could. Oh look. I don't think I'll use that wee clip very much because you can hear that going, "Oh there, oh there," whatever it is. Ruins it. It ruins it. So we are driving to Texas. 92 mile an hour. You know me, John. Excuse me. I decide when I'm stopping, when I'm starting. Farewell. Red Gal thinks the sub. Living on the rice because of the money you're grabbing for me. Thank you very much. Rice is the most popular food in the world. Oh shit, we're going through Waco. We're going through Glasgow in Montana. Glenjamin Duck thinks the sub. In a world of snakes, fakes and flakes, you're a rare ray of sunshine. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Should I don't know what you're saying. Can I... How far air can I bring that? Not much. Maybe even I'll put it back a wee bit. There. Can we like that? Aye. Modest Bush, kids, shit. Don't take your fucking eyes off the road when you're got turns like this. Don't know what's got into me, man. Something's not right with me, man. Taking fucking risks like this. Emrys Hobo, thank you very much for the sub. Brian, thanks for the sub. Is there an animal where you think you'd be able to punch its head off clean off in one go? I don't really like to talk about such things, but if it was held in place, a human in one go, it'd have to be like a really old, really old person, like somebody that's like maybe about 110, where the bones are like paper. Elder abuse. Can I say that, Thomas? Because so many people say to me that I'm old. So can I have it both ways? Can I have it both ways? Can I have it both ways? You're not that old. Not too late to say that, Angus. Too late to say that. No, can I have it both ways? Deciding when I'm too old and deciding when I'm not too old. When I'm not, can I have it both ways? Sorry, Limmy, but you're at the age where you're old enough that we can abuse you verbally in the chat. It's not really verbally because you're not speaking. For being old. But you don't get... You're not old enough to participate in that part against people who are older than you. Ah, but we're not talking about punching your head off. Well, maybe you fucking should. Because I'll fucking tell you. See if I ever bump into any of you cunts, man. You'll get one shot. You'll get one shot. At my PlayStation 6 and Grand Theft Auto 6, because I'm working on it. I'm doing some of the voice acting and I'm going to be leaking out, just for yous, some of the early basically leak the game early. I'm going to be doing that later this week. You can find that on my Patreon. I don't have one, it's just a joke. You know that I'm not doing any voice acting because you know that I would have had to have signed a fucking NDA or something, no spoke about it, so you know that I'm no doing that. What? Oh, 98. 99. Come on, let's hit 100. Come on. That fucking red motor going away. You can get to fucking nowhere. This is the good thing about American Truck Simulator, as I said yesterday. You can just drive for ages, fairly straight, with a wee turn here and a wee turn there. Look at this thing. Living in America, da-da-da-da-da. And I, living in America. Where are we going? We're going to Texas. I just told you a minute ago, Dav. I'm going to ask if everybody's here at 9:30, okay? Everybody. Oh, Dream Burger. Reminds me of Burger King's fucking shite. Who here likes Burger King? Slate thinks it's up. Brilliant to see some trucking again. Cheers. So seems you're very welcome live every fucking weekday at 9:30 AM. You can't go wrong with a bit of trucking. Yous seem to like it. I like it. Wait a minute. Wait. I thought it was this way, but I didn't take the turn. Oh, it's for the garage, which I no longer need. Oh no, may as well pop in. Thank you very much. Breathe the headphones. Thanks to subs. Sofa Boy, Dear Scully, Ryan, thanks to subs. Favourite Christmas film? Last Christmas, starring Bilal Zafar. Why do you like films? Remember that one? Remember that one? There we go. Just going to get a wee fix. Just so I'm in optimum condition. Right.
This is United States of America. Please, ladies and gentlemen, be upstanding for the national anthem of the United States of America. Please, ladies and gentlemen, be upstanding now for your national anthem of our United States of America.
Balky Machine thinks the sub. At approximately 10:06 AM this morning, I mistakenly accused the gambling-centric part of this stream as being boring and was rightly called it. I apologise unreservedly and plan to spend the rest of this stream in quiet reflection with my family. Listen, I really appreciate that. You didn't say it was boring, though. You said it was depressing. The gambling bit is fun. I can get rid of the gambling. I can reduce the gambling to one gamble. A cards bet. I mean, we've got too much. Maybe got too much gambling. Mod gambling. Everyone will fucking hate that. Aye, too right. Aye. Marbles is essential. A wee cards bet. Everybody likes that. Let's pop down here. I don't want any shite here. I don't want any invisible barriers. Let's see. Are we alright? Anything in the mirror? Living in America. Cameron and Pitfa, thanks to the subs and bits. Thank you very much. Got to go, but thanks to the deposit start. You're very welcome. Come to Cornwall, buy a pasty. No, thank you. I don't want to meet anybody for this community, if you can call it that. God bless. Living in America. Pasty, 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 pasty. What's that? What do you think that is? Waltzers? Waltzers, maybe? Pasty, pasty? I don't fucking know. Cornish pasty? Cornish pasty? Arapolis. Okay, what speed? 96? Am I going uphill? 97? Come on. 97? 97? Is this downhill now? Is this 98? Come on. 98 miles per hour. I've gone downhill here. 90, oh, you're bastard. 97? How? I crash at high speed.
The lorry was estimated to be driving in excess of 90 miles an hour when it crashed into...
Oh, yes, man, get right into that fucking bus. Boom. A lot of people just lost their teeth there. Enrib thinks it's sub. Can I get the Blam's already been taken? Blam? The Blam has been to be. Can I get a Blam version? Subaki Blam thinks it's sub. You missed my sub last month. I don't think I did, but I didn't say anything as I'm not petty. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Next time anything like that happens, please say to a mod, I'm going to tell him to fucking read out my sub message.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding now.
Yeah, listen to the bits. Honk if Lizzie's deed. Rock me as Medeus thanks to the bits. You got it wrong when you said that I danced to We Didn't Start the Fire when it was Dancing in the Dark. Billy Joel and Bruce Springsteen fans can fuck right off, okay? I wouldn't have said that if I was you. We didn't start Hampden Avenue. We've got Hampden Stadium here in Glasgow. Lawful thinks the sub. I've been imitating whatever English accent you do when you say $5 fucking grand. Get to fuck. Speeding fine here. Up tip, what's it? I think it's some sort of Northern English thing. I don't know where though. Yorkshire maybe. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I know it's the Newcastle, for example. Not just general Northern England. miss something? No. Right. Oh! We're alright, we're alright. We're alright. Wow! There's this sound in Living in America that I really like. I don't know what it is. It almost sounds like... It's like the sound of fucking like Newton's cradle. Ball hitting against another ball. Living in it. It's funny, look at this fucking Rocky 3. Living in it. Because Living in America's in Rocky 4. Oh dear. Is Creed 3 really going to have something to do with Clubber Lang? Because that would be something else, man. Because that would be something else. I'm not liking the Creed films, says Dick of Cosmos. They're different. They're different for like, I don't know, they're almost a bit more like Rocky than, say, Rocky 3 and Rocky 4, and all the kind of daft ones. A bit more serious. But I'm no... I liked Creed 2 to a certain extent. You know, the whole Ivan Drago, Rocky 4, being pure fucking tough on his son and that type of thing. Quite liked that. Like that sort of thing, but you know what it is? It's no, they're not pure fucking brilliant films or anything. They're not pure brilliant. Like get Creed 2 on again. There are certain moments in certain films that I really like. Certain things gave me a lump in my throat. That's right. Creed 2, lump in my throat. That's right. Callum says, I'll give you a lump in your throat. Oh, and Turbo Lister said before that, I'll give you a lump in your throat the now, pal. Ah, you fucking wish, man. You fucking wish. Dream on. Bacardi Breeze up, Neil Clare. Dark Acid, thanks and subs and bits. How are them New York Kansas shithawks doing this year? It's 200 bits, so it's like a direct request. It's not like, here's a sub, oh by the way, here's a wee thing I suppose I should type in. It's an actual, I have given 200 bits to get you to talk about that whole thing again. Oh, New York Kansas shithawks, so Brad, and I don't feel like fucking doing it. I don't feel like doing it on command.
Is this still the city of love?
That's the closest you get. Sam, no, I didn't know about that bit. Rocky Foz, Paulie Foz there, and played the same audio twice.
The United States of America, united under God. The United States of America, please now give praise to our God, of Jesus Christ, who gave his life for our nation 2,000 years ago today. Please be upstanding here at Christmas as we remember Jesus Christ, who gave his life courageously in the battlefields of Iraq 2,000 years ago today, so that our country may be free. Please.
the chat. I share it. Diggsy and Rick Four Eyes, thanks for the subs. Where are we going? Starkville. I wonder if it's like Starkville. I wonder if it's Stark realities. Nae cunt. Nae cunt gets a kind of fleets of what do you call it? Flights of fancy. Fleets, nae fleets. Flights of fancy. Flights of fancy. Is there a fleet anywhere, or is that just fucking Twitter? Nae flights of fancy, nae daydreaming, nae kinda. You know, what if this, you know, I think, you know, in ideal world scenarios, starkness. Stark reality. Right there in the fucking spotlight, man. Let's check it out. Okay, let's go and check out Starkville. Starkville. Mississippi? Are you sure? Let's see. No, that's not where I'm going. Starkville. Where are we right now? Hold on. I know you can't see it right now, but I'm just looking at the world map in the game. Starkville. We are in. It's either Colorado or New Mexico or Texas. Starkville, Colorado. I'm in Colorado right now. I'm about to go into New Mexico, I think, and then I'm into Texas. So I think it's this. Fuck, that is Stark. I'm right at the edge. I'm right there. That is where I'm. I'm right at the edge. There's a sign that said, I'm not going to Starkville. I'm going all the way down to somewhere in, where am I going? San Antonio in Texas, but it's round about there. I saw the sign. So Starkville, Colorado. The population was 50 fucking 9 in 2010. 50 fucking 9. Why has it even got a fucking woof? Isn't he cunt here? Isn't he cunt? Drag the. So this is Starkville. It's only 15. In 2010, only fucking 59 people here. What must it be like? That train going through fucking... Well, you can forget about having a fucking family here. You can forget about having a fucking Wayne here. Jesus, now that's fucking Stark. Jesus Christ. Any fucking fence or anything? Fuck me. Oh, here, I'm out of here. No, I'm out of here. That's not a fucking church, is it? A fucking church? Is that a church or a house? Is that a mini church? No, it's just a house, isn't it? They're like the fucking, I don't know, not adobe bricks, but you know, like actual fucking stone. Like you know, like what are Is it Adobe? What's it like, man? I couldn't live here and... What's it like? You step out and you hear like... I'm trying to do a kind of cricket sound. Can't fucking do it, but... You'll fucking get peace and quiet there, wouldn't you? Other than the fucking trains going by. Jesus. Fuck me, man. You could really while away the fucking hours here. Oh, here, what's this? Oh! This is like something you've seen fucking Sweden. This is like something you'd see in Sweden. Look at that. Oh. Oh, fence up like everybody. Yous can all fuck off, look. See how yous? Get to fuck. In fact, that'll be if you want, if you've got a family. Just like, you know, fucking make sure the Wayne can't go fucking anywhere. Hello? Hello there. Hello. Beware of the dog, aye right? Beware of the dog, look, aye right? Hello? She's got the fence up so you can't see the dog, you just hear oh fucking hell, get her. Get to fucking Rottweiler. That's no the dog. Fucking hell, man, doing alright. Here, like these two big fucking fancy motors and got that, got yours wee. Hello, I'm here now. Got all that. Fucking hell, man. What's there? What would it be like to move there? What would it be like to just move there? There we are. There we are. Have you got to know everybody? These cunts are fucking. These cunts are kind of doing all right. Fucking. We shelter for their motors and. Wonder what it's like. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, yes, man. Oh. No, you. I wouldn't go near that. I wouldn't go near that one. That's different. That dog's fucking on one. Is that a boat? What is that? Is that something that goes at the back? What the fuck is that? That is a boat. Is that part of a boat? Is that something that goes... Is that like the bit at the fucking top? Is this a part of a boat? Oh. Wait a second here. What is that? A houseboat? What? What do you do with that? Is that complete? Is that complete? What is that? That's the back of the boat. A lawn boat. Do you put it on a pontoon? I mean, what do you do with it? Does it move? Do you need something else? It is a complete boat. You put it in the water. It's just, what's that there? You just sit in it, and how does it move? Does it got to be a pontoon? I just sort of sits there fucking floating. But normally when I think of pontoon, I think about a kind of raft looking thing that just sort of sits out. Or it gets dragged by something else. Look up the make and model. Let's see if I can do that. Is that possible? Do you think that is? What's that? Look, P starts with a capital P. Penman. Peugeot. No, it's no. Penning. Paramount. What is that? If I could just take one wee step there, no. Bastard. What is that? The fuck is that? Ferryman. And a ferryman. What is that fucking thing? Flemington. Phlegm man. So you would take that out, would you have like a boat and then you drag this thing out into the water and it's got a motor on the back? Oh, right, I see. The reason why it's got this daft wee door is because you're kind of expecting maybe a bit of water to splash in. It's not some sort of fucking like secured boat. It's you're not expecting it to be absolutely fucking. That's the front. I know, but see if you open that. I mean, look at it. It's not exactly. Like a wee wave. Just the tiniest of waves could just sort of come up and then go and come in. How is he this stupid? That's above the water. I know, but that's not the front. Many big waves on the lake. It's a sofa for a lake. Yeah. Just I see sort of. So you would I take that's got wheels. That's got a kind of thing at the bottom there, and you go right. Aye, that's what that is. Right. Let's go. Let's go to the lake. Which is there, Trinidad Lake. Let's pop out to Trinidad Lake. We'll pop to the toilets first. What am I facing? There it is. There you are. There you go. Out you go. And there you are. There it is. Hold on. What's this called again? Starkville. You know what I'm going to do? Nothing's going to happen here. Starkville Lake Pontoon. That's the what I want. Colorado. There it is. Oh. These sorts of things. Did you say there it is? Was that there? This here? It was the fourth image on the previous page. Right. You mean that there? Close enough? All right, right. So what's the exact one then? This one. Right? So it's like a wee kind of mini fucking ferry. It's not got a kind of pointy bit at the front. It's got the intention of going fucking fast. You know, you're not cutting through the fucking wall. How much is this then? That's to rent it. Right, I want to buy this. I know this isn't the same thing. I don't want to rent it. I want to buy one and rent it out. I was thinking about this the other day. See even people like Jeff Bezos, they don't actually like buy a fucking yacht, don't you know? They wouldn't actually like buy a fucking yacht. Even though they could afford it. Because you just sort of like rent one out for like a couple of weeks. And then somebody else can fucking, like take care of it and maintain it. Why would they not? Because it's got to get maintained constantly. And you're only on it now and again. Needs a crew and all that shite. Right, how much? Build your own. Now, I do not recreational pontoon, please. The 22 will do it. No, give me the cheapie. Give me the 18, please. How much? $27,995. No haggle, no hassle. That's the national price there. National price. Almost $28,000. Okay. That looks just like it, by the way. That looks just like it's got the wee thing there. What's it called? A party barge. That's what they've called theirs, though. Price excludes optional trailer. That does not come with it. Very good. Okay. Build your own. No, thank you. I'm actually going to go for the party barge 22. Right? Get fucking speed of the thing. I would just imagine that that's not how these things should be made. It's got a big flat front. You got whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It should be kind of pointy, so it sort of cuts through a bit. Previous model images, that's fine. Right, this is the one. $51,995. No haggle, no hassle. This is the national price. No fucking about. This is what it is. Build your own. Access your location. No thank you. It's my private business. Very good. Okay. Give me that one. 200. Okay. Select your dealer. My location. Starkville, Colorado. All good. Okay. All right, so we're going to pop air to the Base Pro Boating Center, Colorado Springs. Right, let's check that place out. This is where we're heading to buy it. I can't. What is it? If you could let me just copy that, please. Copy that text, please. I'd like to copy and paste that text, please. Not allowing it. No, not allowing it. Okay. Maybe copy for here and drag up. No. You fucking swine, you. Is this it here then? This is shite. Here, where is the Base Pro Boating Centre, Colorado? Right. Base Pro Colorado. Aye, give me that. Right. Let's go. That's us. Let's go. Right, we're going to head there to this. Get directions. Thank you. Right. That's all the way up there. What does this look like? Here we go. Here, you know what? This is a lovely wee part of the world. Look at that. Look. Got a wee... Carissa? Is that fucking snow? Look at this. This is October 2 years ago. Oh, the Colorado Mountains. Why don't we treat ourselves? We've had a very good year. Why don't we get ourselves a party? What's it called again? A party barge. And see while we're here, let's pop into Uncle Buck's Fishbowl and Grill. Let's pop in there. Pop in there. What's that? What's that? What's that? Is that an oil thing? Is that There Will Be Blood? Wonderful. People are out there right now living their fucking lives. Can you believe that? They're out there right now in that place living their fucking lives. Right, everybody, I'm getting you all a party barge each. That's it. MCM, thanks to the sub. Boat timeshare contribution. Thank you very much. Everybody will get 2 weeks on the barge. Livy, thanks to £3. Wondered what your thoughts on the tinkly sound that appears during the chorus of Just Like a Pill. It's always bugged me. I can't think it, and I can't play it. Unfortunately, because you've asked with the money to play a song. What do you think of this? I can't even think it. I'm not able to do it because if I went, alright, and I went and checked it out, somebody will go, here's £3, now check out this song I'd like you to analyse. And I go, no, I'm moving on to trucking. They'll say, give me my fucking money back. And I'll say no, and then there'll be a dispute. Livy said I didn't ask, alright, I don't know. I don't know. Just like a pill, da, 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 da. I don't know the tinkle bit. Picardy Breezer, go truck yourself. Thanks to the sub. Ricky Four Eyes and Digsy. Bobby's doing very well and will be sleeping in the same position the whole fucking day. Normsky, thanks for the bits. I request that the next person who asks for a silly voice or dance or a yeehaw gets ignored. I can't do that. If they ask for a dance or something, then I'll probably ignore it. Because I don't want to just do wee things on command, but it's just no. It's just not cricket. It's soul destroying. Uncle Buck is permanently closed. I wonder what the reviews were like. Right, we need to check out the reviews. Uncle Buck, Colorado Springs. This permanently closed 3 years ago. Had a great time at Uncle Buck's. We had a group of 12, 6 per lane because it's a bowling alley as well. Bowling place. Fun environment for bowling and a bit different. That's good. But we went 3 stars is better. Here we go. In terms of being more interesting. There's the pictures. Oh! Good. November 2019. But... very good. Is this all pictures? Aye, that's not just their pictures. Let's see if any of these bad reviews might have contributed to its closure. It was a great time. The decor was amazing. Definitely a fun out of the box family activity. It was super packed and we were only able to get 1 game in. We tried to add more time, but they were so busy, so we couldn't. I didn't try the food. The beer was way too expensive. There you fucking go. You're not coming back. That's it. No coming back. They're not coming back. How did he end up here? Cohen, have you been watching? I'm sick to fucking death of you cunts. Yous call me fucking daft and yous can't follow a fucking train. It's not even a train of thought. A train of thought is a wee bit kind of... It's here right in front of you. It's here right in front of you. Are you talking about me? I take it to talk about me. I'm playing American Truck Simulator. There was a sign for a place called Starkville. Never heard of the place. What's Starkville actually like? I looked it up and it's in Colorado and there's no cunt there. There's about 50 people there. Then somebody had in the back of the house, the front of the house, what looked like a kind of boat thing, but it wasn't. We looked it up. A party barge. I looked for a place where you can buy that party barge in Colorado nearby for a bit of a laugh, just out of that, just for a laugh. And it's right next to this place, Uncle Buck's Fishbowl and Grill. It was pointed out to me just there that it's shut now permanently. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder if it's got bad reviews. And here we are. Sorry, I missed it. That's all right. The beer was way too expensive. I thought the pricing was pretty high for 1 hour, and shoe rentals with 2 beers we paid about $85 for 4 people. Definitely not budget friendly for sure. I would go back, but I wouldn't eat here or order drinks. That's where they make their fucking money. That's where they make the money. So if you're not doing that, they're fucked. For what we paid there, I could have gone to another bowling alley and played all day long. I gave 3 stars because I feel like the pricing is super high and we were not allowed to add time to the game. That's it. You have lost. Customer. Response from the owner. Thank you for taking the time to review us. We really appreciate your business. We are pleased to hear you enjoy the great time as we thank you for your helpful feedback and welcome the opportunity to serve you again. Is this copy paste? Another person. We are pleased to know you enjoyed your bowling experience. We look forward to seeing you again soon. It's a complete copy paste. Oh look, we visited Uncle Buck's and this is a 5-star. It wasn't very busy for a Saturday. Atmosphere was nice. 6 lanes of bowling. Food was decent. We love serving customers like you, Christina. We love, delicious food and fun and welcoming time for our wonderful guests like you. We appreciate you stopping by. We cannot wait to have your family join us too. We love serving customers like you, Christina. It's a pleasure to provide excellent service, delicious food and a fun and welcoming time for our wonderful guests like you. I appreciate you stopping by. And we cannot wait to have your family join us. Unlike you. Now let's see if we can get a right bad review. A right bad one, man. A right bad one. 2 fucking stars. That's the one. 3 years ago. Everything that was supposed to be cool about this place just wasn't there. We went for a 16th birthday celebration for my daughter that was a little less than fun. We had never been before and only had the website pictures to go from. Here were some of the disappointments. 1, none of the projectors were on. 2, the pizza was bad, and we had 2 of them. That's bad twice. The toppings and sauce were only the toppings were only in the middle of the pizza, leaving about 6 naked pieces all around the edges. Terrible. Not tasty, and we all had upset stomachs less than an hour later. That's an accusation of food poisoning right here. The lanes were small and tight and not properly waxed, and we wouldn't have had room to eat our pizza at the lanes even if we wanted to. 4, the ball got stuck a lot, which required a human to go free and retrieve, which cost us time, and they did not give back to us. Yes, you pay for time, not games. Hear that? You pay for an hour, let's say. You've spent 15 minutes of that whole time going and trying to get the ball out. Tough, gone, time's gone. 5, those were some seriously dirty bathrooms. Ick. Sadly, this was my daughter's birthday. She got a memory out of the experience, just not the one we were hoping for. Oh dear. We apologise that your expectations were not met on this trip. We are sharing your words with our kitchen, training and our management staff. Our goal is to make sure that we provide only the best for our guests. Hopefully, we will be able to serve you again in the future and provide a much improved experience for you. Sincerely, Guest Relations. Listen, all I can do is apologise. It's no work to it. It's no work to it. That's a good picture. That's somebody different though. I like that. That's a good picture. Thank you for your upload. Thank you for your contribution. Let me get one more bad review. One more shocking. Another shocker. I just saw 2 stars, but let's see if we can go for a 1. Bastard and 5 stars. Get to fuck, man. There we go. There we go. That's a good one. 1 star. Went here specifically to eat because our previous trip months before was great. This time it was incredibly disappointing. There were 7 years in a party and ordered different meals. Every single meal was a disappointment. Fries were cold and rubbery. Coleslaw had no sauce and was very dry. Alligator bites appetizer was a mere 3 pieces of alligator. That's actual fucking alligator. And bread and crumbs. Actual alligator. And it took way too long to get our food. The manager was nice, apologised and gave us a discount on our check, but we will not be back. Manager must be like, fucking shouldn't have gave you that discount then. That's how they spelled check earlier. Miranda, thank you for being a repeat guest of ours. I'm very sorry to hear you did not have a great experience. Your comments have been shared with our concerned kitchen and leadership team. I apologise for this uncommon experience and hope to earn your business back. Oh dear. Okay, that's that then. Ah well. Ah well. Ah well. Newest. Oh, Base Pro is still open, but the restaurant seems to no longer be in business. I guess they were indeed on their last legs. This is the most recent review. Good reviews. Other 2 years ago. Aye. Bad. Oh well. Oh well. I'd be fucking raging. If I run that place. I'd be fucking raging. Raging at the customers, raging at the fucking kitchen. God, they were a bit money. Either a bit money because of yous. We got an allegation of food poisoning in Google fucking reviews. We're finished because of yous. That's it, we're shutting the kitchen. Shutting the kitchen. You're a liability. Rubot Ganti thinks it's subs and £3. The Bass Pro Shop in Memphis, Tennessee is like a big theme park. It would be worth going to America just to see it. That sounds interesting, but unfortunately I can't look at that right now. I'm ready to move on. No, I feel like a bad person, but I'm ready to move on now. Bass, not bass. Oh, it's Bass. The Bass Pro Shop in Memphis, Tennessee. I've got to catch up. I've got lots of catching up. Grand Designs on 4, thanks to the 200 bits for 42 minutes ago. Whenever you feel like you're taking too much shit, just remember you're the Iron Man of the Twitch cinematic universe, and this chat would sell their souls for a day in your shoes. Thank you very much. That's so true. That is so true. Robbie thinks a sub. Can we get a pop as you slam another car into the wall? Next time I ram into a motor, I will try and remember to go. Clairo, sorry, I've missed quite a few people. Alice thinks the sub. Mary Lou and the kids send a love.
I swear to God, sometimes I feel like putting a bullet right in the back of Mary Lou and the kids' head and then putting a bullet in the back of mine. God help me for thinking such thoughts. Is there someone I can speak to? I feel like the Jack Nicholson in The Shining. I keep having a nightmare. I chop Mary Lou and the kids into tiny little pieces. I don't know what's going wrong with me. Is there someone I can speak to? A lot of people these days are talking about therapy and head shrinkers and all that, and it's something I've always been against. But I feel I have to speak to someone, or I'm gonna go ahead and do it. But I'm scared if I tell someone, a therapist, that these are the dark thoughts I'm having, they're gonna lock me up. I'm a heck of a catch-22. I don't need no therapist. I got the bars down the bar.
Go away! And go away!
This is a joke. Slow down. Spiffs up, thanks to bits. Please do your most enthusiastic yeehaw yet. Yeehaw! Just be saying, if I move that arm down there and move that up like that, right? Right, and I turn that there. Muted. Right, there you go, that's that. That's that. There we are. Right, it's not too bassy. Not too bassy. Everything's fine. Jacob. Thank you very much for the sub. Beowulf. MXM. Tazzy Ash in Demand. Rock Me As this. Thanks to subs and bits. just trying to figure out what the song is. It goes, "You were made for me, everybody tells me so. You were made for me, don't pretend you do it." Thanks, it's called "You Were Made for Me," I think, by Freddie the Dreamers. You were made for... No. Aye. You were made for me. Ryan, thanks for the sub. Right, everybody crash into him. He's got a red motor. He's saying, look at me, look at my bright red motor, look at me. I'm more important than you. Is that like one of the banks that get robbed in films? No, sir. What's that? Neighbourhood watch prevents burglaries. Doesn't he? Ruthbait thinks of the bits. If Hideo Kojima wanted to use you as the main character for a new Death Stranding, would you say yes? I'd say no. I don't want to do anything. Not a thing. Who was made for me? Is of you. England? What about England? Oh, right. What about Taskmaster? Have you thought about Taskmaster? Do that? I know, fuck, that's what it's like, man. Made a little is of you, a little is of me. Do you know that song? A little is of you, a little is of me. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. Lovely wee part of the world, isn't it? Look. Lovely wee part of the world. I feel like a head on. Oh, what? Oh, wait. We've got a garage. Let's pop in. Look, alligators, look. There'll be alligators in there. And that radioactive fucking slime. Radioactive alligators, man. There's been films about it. They get these baby radioactive alligators that have been poisoned, 2 heads and everything. And to get rid of them, they flush them down the toilet and end up down there, New York. 5 heads, 10 bodies per alligator. Oh, we are. You've got a 5 head, says Nova Prime. Keep on trucking. Stick an alligator in your truck. I'll stick an alligator in your trunk. That guy says, I'll give you head. Right, okay, calm down now. Oh, go for a sleep. Okay, okay. Right. Let's go for an in-game sleep. In-game sleep, please. Stop here. Just the icon on the sat nav. It's telling me this is where I go. Stop here. Here. Oh. Ah. There we go. Rest. Looks like Kate. Thanks for the sub. What a lovely day. It is a lovely, lovely day in the game. And it's a bit of a rainy day out there. Rainy day. Anybody into the Carpenters? Is there definitely still a trailer attached? No, there isn't definitely. I can just see the lights on it. Aye, it's there. Boom, 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 boom. That's just not good. Lord Christabel says, I love Jesus. That's not good enough. Anybody into the Carpenters? I love Jesus. Because he said carpenters and Jesus was a carpenter. You can't just make connections between these things and hit it with a butterfly. That's not the way it works. It's like fucking AI comedy. Take a word, match it with another fucking word and hit it with some better part and see if it fucking works. No! I get that shite all the fucking time on Twitter. I could say anything like, I was ready to say something, but that was actually quite funny. I was going to say, oh, something with, if you've ever seen The Shining, you know, I'd recommend The Shining. I've seen The Shining off your fucking dome. Your 5 feed on your stream. That would be funny though. But cunts don't do that. I mean things like, they just, let me see if I can have an example. If I was to tweet, I don't know, like, you know, like glasses, right? Glasses. Right? Glasses. I would tweet something about glasses and somebody would go, oh, they would think to themselves, another way to refer another meaning of glasses could be spectacles. I'm going to say something then about spectacles. I thought your eyesight, you need to buy more glasses. I thought your eyesight was 20/20. You know, they would say something like that. Because, you see, glasses aren't just they sort of glasses, they're also like spectacles. And they would say, what's that? You're getting new glasses? I didn't know you had glasses. I thought your vision was 20/20. Now, nobody's actually said that, but that's the sort of thing that people say to me on Twitter. And not only is it part of shite, but why did you think my eyesight was 20/20? I've never said that. They just mean it like, oh, why do you need glasses? And then saying, like, adding this bit of info that isn't true to try and make the joke work. Fucking shite. Is this the way to Amarillo? Da 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 da. Remember, everybody was doing that. Everybody was doing funny wee videos. Shit. That was pre-social media, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh shit. That was silly. That was about, I'd say, ...2004, maybe. Something like that. I remember seeing people doing it. Like, I was in Chunk at the time, this web company that I used to have, and we did a video to promote ourselves. It was like 2000 we just started to do it. He was there, so he didn't join until about 2003. It's about 2003 or something, and we wanted to make up a wee Happy New Year video or something like that. I can't remember what the fuck it was. So we took this keyboard that I had, and we went to the Kelvin Grove bandstand, which was shut at the time. The day things at it now, back then it was just fucked and just kind of derelict. So we sort of jumped to our defence, took the keyboard, put it on the stage, and I had this wee song that I made up using the sort of built-in like wee kind of like reggae rhythm and auto accompaniment thing, kind of kind of like that. Almost sounded like The Word Girl by Scritti Politti. And we were just like on the... I wish I fucking still had it. It was me and the guys I worked with, Donnie, Steve and Michael, and we're just on the fucking stage of the Kelvin Grove bandstand. Just like this. We weren't doing it, but just go like that. For different angles, you know, just doing fuck all. It's just that. It's a wee bit at the beginning. You see us like getting at the motor very quickly, sort of jump cut, keyboard, air defence on the stage, and then just that. To this wee tune, and then we remembered, and I think we did a wee spin it and go, Happy New Year. Gonna hurry up. That was about 2003, maybe. I think. And then, I don't know, later on that year or the year after, we saw this other web company or whatever, they are like kind of local one, Scottish, it's Glasgow, Edinburgh or something, doing a kind of, you know, like slosh sort of thing, whatever the fuck you call it. You know, where they're all dancing. I saw another one and then another one. So every cunt seemed to be doing, you know, with the... Of course, we were ahead of the game, you know, before all that. But You know, funny dancing videos. When was that again? Was it? Is this the way Amarillo? Like, there's the whole Peter Kay thing, wasn't there? But then there was the slosh thing, the whole na 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 na. That one. I remember the Comic Relief one. I invented dancing in videos, funny videos. Tristman Bumcheese, Deathless Blade, thanks for subs. I haven't changed, still a grumpy old kid. Okay, well, is this lot that haven't changed? Kermit's Distorted Face, Bumholes, thanks for sub. Rushton, thanks for sub. Congratulations on your pal Reese on his new real Christmas tree. He's a big fan of yours and won't shut up about his Christmas tree. You shouldn't be doing that. It's something sustainable. Evil, evil, evil. Bad, 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 bad. Alright, then. I'll get a plastic one then. No, wait. This is, come on, these lights. I need a lorry. I need a fucking better lorry than this. I need one that you can attach lights to, but I've not seen one. Actual tree is more sustainable, says Axel. Yes, I know how plastic, I know that plants grow. Yes, I know you can plant things like seeds. I'm aware of the concept of life. Clever wee trick for you. Wee trick. A lot of these plants, like trees, you can use them to grow other trees. They've got something called seeds. That's a funny word, isn't it? Seed. Well, they land on the ground. If they get sort of covered up, if they manage to sort of land on the right bit of ground, it'll grow into another fucking tree. You can try this trick right now. The plastic industry hate this man with this one because of this one simple trick. Fat Maestro, thanks for the sub. 20 hours into Subnautica, fucking well done. Lovely game. I just sometimes can't keep up. Oh, that's a nice motor. Sometimes can't keep up with. Are we cutting down the trees or we know? Are we cutting these fucking trees down or we know? I'm being deliberately daft, right? It's all about sustainability. It's about sustainability. Are we replacing the trees that we're cutting down? Something's changed in the sound of my engine. Am I dragging a lorry behind me? Are the police? Excuse me? Watch yourself. Young Grebo thinks it's 200 bits. Any new games on the horizon? Maybe... show me the map, please. Maybe, what's its name? My Summer Car. People seem to like that. People, when I mentioned it, people are going, oh aye, My Summer Car, yeah. It's got high ratings. A number of people here said they like it, so we'll see. Construction Simulator, I'm not sure. It's only got like something like 79% positive and Steam, some people are saying it's got wee bugs, it's a bit too linear, it's a bit this, it's a bit that. I would leave it for a few months until they iron out any problems. Just getting the local community here a wee fright. I wonder if I'll ever play games with people again on the stream. I doubt it. It's fucking... How dark is this? Project Winter. I do want to play PUBG. I've still got it. I've not uninstalled it, but I'm not able to regularly play it with yous and come on at the right time enough to sort of get into it. It would be they're playing it. I saw Scroobius Pip playing it the other night. I thought, right, I'm going to see if I can jump on, but it was like 9 o'clock. Everybody was still up in the house. Can I just go? I'm playing I'm not spending any time with you. I'm playing this game. I can only ever come on when everybody's went to sleep. So that's like 10, half 10. Can't do it. I could. There's just sometimes I can get a wee bit of time, but it would be a kind of right. I'm ready to come in now, and then I'm like, right. So what is it a day? What is it a day? Oh fucking. Played till 2 AM a few days ago. I know, but I can't stay up that late because Daniel's up early on the Saturday, got to take me this thing. Basically, when I stay up late, I'm knackered the next day, and there's a knackered me walking about the house, don't want to do anything and shit like that. So it has to be sort of like, this is what I have to hear in the house. Oh, I'm just going to go to bed early. Just early night, and Daniel was going to bed early, and that's it. Oh, and it's like fucking 9:15, something like that, which rarely happens. Or taking Daniel through to my mums and dad's, something like that. Oh, right. Other than that, no. But I don't think I'll be. So I'll try and pop on. But I wonder if I'll play anything like Dead by Daylight with people with the fucking stream it with it chatting through fucking Discord or Overwatch and all these other fucking things. But I fucking doubt Rust. I doubt it. If I ever did that, it means I've got a very fucking short memory. Because recently, I don't know if it's because it's coming up to the end of the year and I look back on the year or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. Or since getting rid of the Discord and I've been thinking about certain things. But my mind just keeps coming back to like playing games with folk and stuff I used to do and I don't do anymore, and I'm aware that I keep sounding all negative, like as if I don't like people. I do fucking like people. I do like people, and I'd love to play games with folk and all that kind of carry on, but there's just too many difficulties and wee problems, and it's don't see if I go out of the community, this the community that. Half of it's sort of in jest anyway, other half is serious, but I'm not talking about like yous. I'm not talking about, oh, I hate the people who fucking watch my stream. I don't mean that. I just mean, you would think playing games with people is nice and straightforward. You play games, you don't really know any cunt, it's just people you know. It's other streamers or it's people that look like familiar names in your chat. So you go, right, everybody, I'm having a game of Overwatch. Here's my username, or Dead by Daylight. Here's my username if you want to pop in. It isn't that fucking simple. It isn't that simple. There's complications, and then because I don't pure go into it or what happened, it is, but it isn't, Angus. It isn't. It's very complicated. Tommy thinks the bits. Love spending my months watching one of the top 1,298 streamers in the world. Thank you very much. A break for Buzz thanks to the sub. I'll give you an example, right? And don't guess any names and all that shit. I won't say any names. Don't guess any names, or it's very serious. But Quillen thanks to the sub. Do you ever play games with Sips? Maybe you mentioned it. No, I don't play games with any cunt. Other than, you know, I played Dead by Daylight with Zasto at night. You know, it's like 10 o'clock. I've got like an hour or two. I like Dead by Daylight. He streams that, so I pop on and play that with him. I don't join like the voice chat and things like that. He's streaming and I just fucking late. Like, what time is it in the game? 6, right? Sun's coming up. Desil UK or Desil, thanks to sub. Just got fired from a job. What should I do? Obvious thing, try and get another fucking job, but I'm assuming it's hard as fuck to get a job. Just relax. Take a wee bit of time. Just take a wee bit of time. And get right back in the fucking saddle. I'd be yourself. A break for Birds thanks to the sub. Big shout out to the sports Discord. Couldn't have happened without the Discord nuke. RIP. That sports channel. I'll just look at that Discord and go, look at these people talking about football and all that. Oh, these cunts. Oh, here, have I fucked this up? Yep. No, I'm alright. Oh, these bastards. We're going to Texas, everybody. We're going to Texas. We're going from Glasgow, Montana, in the north, to San Antonio, in Texas, in the south. Here's one example why it isn't. I can't just go like that. Right, everybody. The day I'm going to play Dead by Daylight or Overwatch with a group of people and we're all chatting. Oh look. Yes, man. Unless I've really thought about it and I know who it is and I know what they're like, we're in Dallas, is right, so don't name any names and things like that, right? But I used to play Dead by Daylight and Overwatch, and I've been doing it for about the last 4 years since this professional iteration of my streaming. I mean, I've not been playing Overwatch for 4 years. I mean, like, I was playing it like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, that kind of thing. And I would say to people in the chat, other streamers or just kind of random names, like viewers, here's my username in Overwatch, or here's my username in Dead by Daylight. Add us and come on, join in. And it would be like joining the Discord chat in Dead by Daylight, or it would be the in-game thing in Overwatch. And one thing I like to do with these games is, because this is the sort of cunt I like arguing with people. I like people being nasty towards me, and I like being kind of nasty back. You know the way you all talk to me like I'm a piece of shit. You know, I like people going, oh, you know, fucking unhook me. How long have I going to somebody shoot down that fucking fire? Why are you going Why are you going DPS if you're not shooting that down? Going to hold the fucking shield up. Going to heal me for fuck's sake. You know, like, I love all that. I don't like just hitting it with that and a kind of one-way thing where I say that and somebody's like, oh, right, alright, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, no, fucking hell, it's, you know, no like that. I like people who, you know, call me a fucking stupid old cunt or something like that. To me, I don't say these sorts of things back, mind you, but, you know, like, fucking hell. If it's a Reinhardt, gonna stop fucking charging, hold the fucking shield up and gonna heal and, You know, like all that. I love all that. With the, you know, with the agreement that it's all kind of, you know, we're all into it, right? I love that sort of stuff, right? That to me has always been a sign of, no, it's not really a sign of anything, but a familiarity, familiarness. You know, that sort of part of familiarity. 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 I knew it was that.
Familiarity.
How do Americans say it though? I think if you do meaning, it kind of actually shows you. No.
Familiarity.
Pronunciation. Oh, here we go. Good.
Familiarity.
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 Familiarity. A and e. Americans say e, we say familiarity, and they say
Familiarity.
familiarity. Familiarity. Ellery. Familiarity. God, what are they like? So I would play Dead by Daylight. So I'd say to like people in my chat, morning, or other streamers, and would do all that sort of stuff, right? And you've got to be careful because you could be going like that, fucking Jesus Christ, going to unhook me or heal me or some shit like that, expecting that sort of part back, and they're like, oh, shut up, you cunt. And you sort of detect they're no real into that part. And there's times I'm not into it either. There's times I've played Dead by Daylight and I've not been unhooked at times. I've not done something right and somebody's like, you fucking stupid bastard. And I've felt like, I'm not in for this. Fuck off, man. You didn't fucking... I'm thinking to myself, you didn't fucking heal me that fucking time. You'd run away. Fuck this. But I wouldn't say that. I would just go like that. That's me for the night. That's me. That's me for the night. That's me. Waco, everybody, let's get out of here as quickly as possible. Aye, Sheila. Sometimes do that. I think Shrines as well at the time. I would reach my limit with complaints. I'd go, you know what? Nah, that's me. And then Sheila would come into my chat and go like, stupid old bald cunt or something like that. And I'd be like, right, okay, that's me had enough now. Okay, that's me had enough. No more for me. Right, there's sometimes you're no up for it. ABC, old bald cunt. There's sometimes you're no up for it, or you're like, oh, fuck off. Acting like you're fucking good. You're fucking shite. You know, like that. That's part of the whole thing. And then you come back and if you're into that, that is. No, every cunt's got to be into it. And then you come back in our time and you put the fucking boot in. Next time, if there's any opportunities to put the boot in. And then other times, just like, no, listen, let's just calm it with all that. Let's work as a team. Come on. Let's just calm it. Let's work as a team here. And then within 10 minutes, you're like, why do you keep running up? Like somebody when I play Zastel, every now and again or somebody, I'm like, I'm in the chat like, why do you keep running away from me when I'm trying to heal you? I mean, I unhooked you. I've got We'll Make It, which does twice as fast healing. You ran away from me. And then I followed you thinking maybe you're trying to get out of the sight of the killer, maybe. And then you just go on a fucking gen. And so that I'm right next to you, next to the gen, you know, like, hurry up, We'll Make It still active, and I can heal you twice as fast, let me fucking heal you. And you're just like, no, doing a gen. And it's all like it's a last gen and they've got adrenaline. If you don't know Dead by Daylight, you won't know what the fuck I'm on about. Look at the buildings in the background. But if I was in voice chat, I would be going like, I'm gonna fucking come back. I'm trying to fucking heal. Why'd you keep running away? Why'd you keep doing that? Why? Because I'm trying. There's no point in doing that. Well, I can heal you twice as fast. I told you. But then they'll say that to me, and I'll say that to them. Austin, this is Austin. Dr. Himza and Rachel, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Oh, Austin, Texas. So I would be like at a time, and me and Cater Cakes and me played Overwatch and Dead by Daylight. We'd be at that a lot, like pure getting tore into each other's funny as fuck. Like pure kind of brutal stuff. I fucking love all that. There's some people who've got that sense of humour, same sense of humour as you regarding what you can say to each other. And other people that don't. The problem I had once, and again, don't name any names or anything like that, was there was somebody that I used to play with. There's some people wasn't sure are they into this sort of part or no, and I played them, and then they seemed a bit no up for hitting back with that pattern. I kinda didn't really do it with them. But there's somebody that I used to who used to want to kind of jump in a game of Overwatch or Dead by Daylight that I used to play games with like years ago, maybe 2 years ago. And the problem that I had, and this is what I'm talking about, the kind of how it's kind of complicated, just playing with people. You know, I'm going to play games with people who watch me. Why should that be a problem? Is that this person that used to play games like a couple of years ago, I liked them. A streamer, I don't know if they still stream, but I liked them. But they really weren't into that part at all. It wasn't just that they weren't into me hitting them with that part, but they weren't into, like say, me and Kate hitting each other with that part. And we're not talking about like the use of offensive language. Do you know what I mean? We're not talking about. I know you are just sort of like having a go at each other, but would you refrain from using these words? No, nothing like that. Just like kind of shouting at each other. You know, like arguing and that jokey sort of way. But this person that used to play games with, again, don't name any fucking names. That's a ban. It wouldn't just be that they wouldn't like that directed towards them. It'd be they seem to be genuinely upset at like me and other people hitting back and forth with each other. Right now, I don't know why, but I can understand. It's just some people really don't like hearing people argue and all that, even in a jokey sort of way, right? Yet, see that kind of part, see that kind of interaction sort of thing. I love it. I love it. Don't say things like, I know the name of the person he's talking about. Don't say things like that either. It's got a kind of, oh, if you get in touch with me, I'll tell you, and we'll, you know, don't do any of that. Right? So, you know, there's fucking serious reasons why somebody might not want to hear that kind of thing. So, my options as a streamer, as a gamer, as somebody who likes playing games with people are the following. One, no longer have that partner. No longer have that thing that I enjoy doing with people who also like it. Shut up, you cunt, you 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 shut up, you cunt. You know, that kind of thing. That stops, right? Which, to me, is basically like unthinkable. You know, it's like you know, it was like the person that I mainly had that part with, let's say, Kate Cakes, is somebody I'm in very friendly terms with and a pal with, and I've known for quite a few years now, and we'd hit each other, we fucking getting pure tore into each other like that, right? And the other person, I wasn't on the terms with. So it's kind of the equivalent of like, maybe like, I've got this pal, I don't know, we're in a fucking pub or some shit like that. I've got this pal, and this is the way we are. And it's kind of like, oh, we get torn into each other. Shut up, you cunt, you shut up, oh, fucking shut up, and all that, right? And then there's this kind of other person who'll say, I want you to stop doing that, or I'll find it upsetting. No, they never said, I want you to stop doing it, but they find it upsetting. So, it's a shite example, because maybe you would stop in that case, but playing games with people and hitting it with that partner is important to me. It's important to me. Anybody who tries to guess any names or says I know, ban immediately, please, don't time out. Ban. Ban. Because I've made it very, very clear, right? Again, this person who I'm talking about, I used to play games with, I like them. But it became clear to me that they really didn't like this sort of, you know, kind of, we're all getting fucking torn into each other, I'm getting torn into this person, they're getting torn into me back part. So my options are stop. That means I can't have that part with another person on stream, I'm assuming. Maybe. And I certainly can't have it with them in the game or in the presence of them. So no directed towards them, but with another person who's into that part as much as I am. Oh fuck, I fucked this up. Have I fucked this up? Where the fuck have I go? So, I decided, no really kind of publicly, but I decided, right, I'm not going to play this game with them anymore. Because you might be thinking, well, I'm assuming they just went like that, right? I'm not going to, don't really want to play with you anymore, Limmy, because I don't really like this part, or I don't like that kind of thing. But no, they would say, right, I want to come back in and play again, back in and play again. But I'd be thinking, but you know, fucking, you know, this isn't your cup of tea. Do you know what I mean? It's a kind of difficult situation, because for some people it isn't a difficult situation. They would go, if a person says that they don't like you arguing with another person in a jokey fashion and them arguing back with you in a jokey fashion, that means you should stop. That thing you like doing with people you're in friendly terms with and they like doing it with you, you can't do that anymore. To me, that just can't be that just can't be done, because it's a big part of my fucking personality, and then things having it's my sense of humour, and it's the person I'm doing it with, it's their sense of humour, and I would have to stop doing that, this thing we both like doing, in a friendly sort of way, to accommodate this other person. So basically what I'm saying is, so I decided, right, I would say, right, I'm playing Dead by Daylight or Overwatch or whatever the fuck it is. He's basically talking to himself right now. No, I'm talking to you. I want to explain to you why it's kind of complicated, right? Playing games with people. I'll be perfect. That was perfect. That's perfect. Right, so anytime the game came up like Dead by Daylight or Overwatch or whatever, I think, I'd go, anybody want to play it? And I would see that same person saying, oh, I can jump in if you want. And I was thinking, and then I was thinking, oh fuck, wait. But I was thinking, but then, you know, but remember, I remembered, you know, how much I didn't like that. I thought, where can we go? I feel like going to California. let's go to California. So I thought to myself, so if they asked to get in, I would sort of kind of ignore it. I would go, anybody else? And because I'm not going to come right out and go like that. No, remember how much, I'm going to continue. This is my sense of humour. This is their sense of humour. This is the sort of way we talk to each other and have a laugh. I don't think you would like that. And, this is my stream. This is me. This is what I like doing. And as a hobby, as a pastime, socialising. And it's my work as well. It's my stream. This is me. This is me. This is the way we do that. And I can't really go, right, I need to stop being me. It's like it's a ball hair away for that's a unit of measurement, a very thin unit of measurement. It's a ball hair away for somebody like maybe in a stream saying, you're playing games with it and they go, can I say cunt? Do you mind not saying the C word? Alright, it's just that I say that a lot, it's just I don't know if it's a Glasgow thing or something, but a Scottish thing, but no, can I say that? It's just that I'd rather you didn't. And then people going like that, do you not think you could no say cunt? I mean, is it really such a big deal? It's just I do say cunt a lot. Nobody said that, but it's kind of like that. And then somebody could then, would you mind not saying, fucking this and fucking that and fucking that and fucking the fucking prick arsehole? Just sort of calm it a bit. It's in the same sort of league. I'm just trying to basically, in case you're like thinking, I don't see what the big deal is about not being able to fucking argue with this other person. Remember, I'm not talking about arguing and being all that nasty way with the person who doesn't like it. I'm talking about I was being nasty and this other person being nasty back in a jokey way. No with that person, but with Kate. And they didn't, and the other person didn't like it. I know this is all a bit kind of vague, but so I had to make a decision to basically no play games with them anymore. No as some sort of punishment. No as some sort of, well, if you can't take it, fuck you. You're out in the cold. No as that kind of thing. But it just didn't make fucking sense. It just didn't make fucking sense. To me. Some people just aren't compatible. Some people just don't get on. Some people, one person's sense of humour isn't the same as another person's. The way the one person, that they just don't get on. And so that's that. So, but then they kind of kept asking. They'd say again, and then other people in the chat would be saying, "Oh, things went on. You're asking for people to come on," and I'm having to kind of, pretend I'm not seeing it because I don't want to come right out and say, "Oh, I don't want to." And people go, "Oh, you're saying you're looking for people to play, whatever game it is." They're Stingy, and I'm like. And all the time I think, why would you want to play games with me? I'm what I would have regarded as a fucking arsehole. Anyway, I decided not to play with them, and it got to the point where I think they kept asking that I was starting to feel ignorant. I was starting to feel ignorant or like I didn't like them. Which wasn't the fucking case. I liked them. So I don't know if we're chatting a kind of private chat or whatever, but I did say in a private chat, I just want to let you know, I can't remember how I worded it right, but I said, just want to let you know in case, you're like, you see me and inviting you into stuff and all the rest of it, I don't want you thinking that, I don't fucking like you or something. It's just that, how, like, say, me and Kate, we'd like pure fucking getting tore into each other in that way. And I saw that you're really no into that kind of thing, and I just thought, we will keep on doing that because it's just a sort of sense of humour where, and I just thought, maybe you wouldn't want to kind of maybe maybe no participate, you know, in the games, maybe just sort of watch instead, because you know that's kind of my sense of humour and you know all that. And they would say, no, oh, maybe I'm being too sensitive, and I'm like, no, it's no, you're too sensitive or anything like that. Maybe you're sensitive to that, but no, like, you're too sensitive. Everybody's got their own fucking thing going on. Everybody's got their own thing going on why they don't like a certain thing. You know, I'm not insisting that somebody fucking toughens up and has to like something they don't have to fucking they don't like. But I'm going to continue this sort of thing, and normally the way I see things is, if you don't like that type of thing, then you don't take part in it. Depending on what the situation is. It could be something that the person doing the thing that is disliked by another person, that person should stop because it's like deeply fucking offensive, or one of these sorts of things. But it wasn't that kind of thing. It was like me and fucking Kate getting torn into each other. So there was that. So that's one complication with playing with other people. I can't just sort of pick random people I don't know, which is pretty much every cunt. And go, I won't jump in and get Discord on the go. Fucking anything could happen. And again, I just want to repeat, don't guess any fucking names, but I like this fucking person, I like them. But that was obviously, that kind of environment, in my opinion, wasn't for them. But for some reason, they didn't want to make that decision for themselves, so I made it for them. As cold as that fucking sounds, I just thought, they don't like this, but they're no stepping away. Do you know what I mean? They're no stepping away, so that kind of thing. And Katie Draws and Sheila, thanks for subs. I know you're streaming, but ready up, mate. The whole lobby's waiting for you here. I'm ready fucking anytime. I'm ready fucking anytime. Horrible person, give a shout out for Sheila, who no longer streams. Baroness, thanks to the sub. What was the first game you remember playing? I don't know, fucking Pong or something like that. Here, Sheila, I hope it's all going well with the stuff. Sheila's not a dealer or anything like that, by the way. Asagil, thanks to sub. Have you looked into Pentiment? Side-scroller whodunit, you might be into. Good idea, aye. But that game I looked at yesterday on stream. That one. Absolute bastards. I have, but people didn't like look at it, and people say there's a lot of reading and all the rest of it. Young Gribble thinks of bits. Here's my Bubba, here's my boo boo, boo boo. Oh, that fucking thing! That video, aye. Wood thinks of the sub. Latest Richard Henn podcast suggested you and him should recreate his interview with Richard E. Grant, the one with Richard E. Grant stopped for releasing. I wonder if I'd ever did that podcast sort of thing again. I don't think so. I'm honestly really enjoying doing this. See this here? This. But it's even more complicated because Dr. Himser, thanks again, thanks to sub. It's even more complicated because I told somebody privately, see that thing I just told you there? I chatted privately with somebody about that. I said, you know, I want to like her and everything, but he's really not that part of her, and I don't know what to do, because I want to play games, but I don't want to pure act like I'm not seeing the request to play games in the chat. But you know, she's you know, like I like playing games with folk who are into that kind of part. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I'm into, like, with friendships and things like that. I'm not saying, oh, I want to like forge fucking friendships in these games, but that's the way I like being with people. I like them being like that with me. I'm more comfortable with people being like that with me than I'm with them. You know, I don't say to people in fucking chats and things like that, you fucking stupid cunt and all the rest of it that much. But I'm alright with people saying that to me. I'll quite like it. I love all that, and when they say that stuff like that to me, it gives me sort of permission to say it back to them, and I love all that sort of stuff. I've always been like that. I was like that in school. Everybody I knew was like that in school. That was just my fucking background and how cunts are. It's not for everybody. So I was telling somebody privately about that, I don't know, oh for fuck's sake, what, you fucking playing it? I'm gonna go onto this fucking side. So I was telling somebody about that privately, another streamer, like about, I don't know, a year or two ago, when that was all happening. Told him about it privately and everything. I said, I just, you know, my preference is to play games with people, you know, we can sort of like get fucking tore into each other and stuff like that, right? And then, and this is what complicates it all further. This is why, you know, I'm saying this because I kind of want to explain why I'm like fucking withdrawn, like a wee fucking like, tortoise, and like don't want anything to do with anybody, don't trust any cunt, and I sound all fucking para. Like, that's one reason why I'm a wee bit like, oh, I don't know about playing games with folk and the whole Rust thing. Again, no naming any names, nobody else guessed and all the rest of it. But, you know, all that fucking Rust shite back in February. There was a few people didn't let into my Rust self, and they sort of kicked up fucking on Twitter and said Limmy's community's toxic and bullying and all that. The person who tweeted all that, the kind of thread, saying how terrible I was, never said it was because of fucking Rust that prompted them to say all this shit, but one of the things they said was they quoted me, and I fucking remember this at the time. They quoted me. This is one that this person did the thread, is the person I had the kind of private chat with about that, you know, Dead by Daylight one. That didn't really want to play with anymore because they weren't into all that part of that I was having with fucking Kate. I know it's kind of complicated, but they quoted me as saying, Limmy, how bad Limmy is, or evil Limmy is. I don't know what the fuck it was they said. I can't quite remember at all. But quoted me as saying, I only want to play games with people I can bully. I remember that. I think I've got that fucking quote right. They quoted me in quotes. I only want to play games with people I can bully. They tweeted that out in this kind of thread back in February when I didn't let them into fucking Rust server. If you're wondering why I didn't let them in, because they do fucking shite like that. And, you know, there was cunts fucking reading that going, oh my god, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. This is somebody I had a fucking private chat with. I didn't fucking say that. I actually double fucking checked it. I checked it back. Like, did I say that? Did I say that? But it's taken out of context. No, I didn't even fucking say that. Like, misrepresented what I fucking said for the purposes of fuck knows what. No, it wasn't even context. It was just like, I didn't fucking say that. And that, see, back that shit back in February, I was seeing like somebody that I know who doesn't watch my streams, but like they work at the fucking BBC. Not that it really matters now because I don't dare to tell stuff, but they were reading that going, god, that all sounds terrible, that's awful. And it pure gave this fucking idea that I'm like this fucking monster that like I only want to play games with people I can bully. You know, that kind of thing. And I remember when that was all fucking happening, I was like, and then they went like that, right, I'm deleting my account, and they just fucking deleted it all, but it got retweeted, and people were replying to it, and all this fucking shite started. I'm like, right, how do I address this? Do I say anything? Do I just ignore it? And I chose to fucking ignore it. I just, just get to fucking lawyers. And the effects of that shite that happened, or that pish, or because they didn't get into my fucking Rust server, I'm still kinda, it's got these kind of aftershock fucking effects right to here in November. People kinda fucking bad, man. Just seeing people responded to that like it's fucking true. Just so, I suppose what I'm saying is, it's one of the reasons, one of the many reasons that you know, if you hear me kind of going about community this and community that and this kind of jokey sort of way, it's partly because of the fucking serious kind of serious reasons, and it's not a nice feeling, because see, when your job, which this is, if you can call it a job, is kind of based on, it kind of relies on people no thinking you're a fucking bully and say things.
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
People no believe in you say things like, I only want to play games with people I can bully. It's a bit fucking frightening to see cunts retweeting that and talking about it and coming into your fucking chat and harassing you, this sort of pish. But you know, there's other stuff involved. It wasn't that simple. It was unpleasant, and you're seeing people who are kind of usually coming into your channel, they're no longer coming into your channel, and you're like, that's fucking bollocks. That's bollocks. That's nothing to do with me. That's this and that's that. And you're seeing cunts who, you know, were in your channel like just the other day going, oh my god, that's terrible, and you don't fucking see them again. And I remember I was kind of quiet about all that push that happened for quite a bit, and it went on for fucking weeks, and I eventually released some fucking stupid fucking statement thing. And you know, some people are, oh, I'm glad you explained. And I remember resenting that at the time. I remember fucking resenting it. I was thinking, are you glad? Does this clear things up? Aye. Did you at no point make the connection between, funny how this is all getting said when they didn't get into the fucking Rust server or some shit like that, or did you ever think to, you know, question if this is a fucking bollocks or no? Do I have to fucking explain why this person has been blocked or banned? And I remember thinking at the time that some of the people kind of going, oh god, that's terrible. I remember thinking, these are the same sort of people who would say things like, you are entitled to block and ban who you want, etc., boundaries and all this sort of pish. Then you put it into practice. No, that's not the case. You know, it depends who's getting blocked. Depends how friendly and what, if you're on friendly terms with the person getting blocked. It really, I just became, seeing the kind of, I don't want to sound like a fucking victim and go on the receiving end, you know, I don't want to fucking belittle anybody that's an actual fucking victim and serious, but when that was all happening and just seeing how people responded to it, and it made me really fucking cynical. It really, I don't know if that's the word, but I was just like, It's fucking mad. I remember seeing people, again, no names. I remember seeing people who had like raided and hosted and actually went out my way to try and push them out that, you know, kind of partner sort of thing. They wanted to get partnered, wanted to get the tick thing. It required a certain amount of viewers, and they actually personally asked me to tweet. Can you tweet that I'm streaming? Can you do that? You know, that kind of thing. I went out my way to... Okay, I'm talking about all this shit. You have to catch up with the VOD. You have to catch up with the VOD. It's all... like, people who had like personally got in touch with me and said, could you tweet that I'm streaming the more at this time, you know, it really helped me, I'm trying to get partner this, partner. Aye, alright, you know, I didn't really want it, because I'm like, well, if I fucking responded to every cunt who wanted me to tweet this and tweet that, I would just be fucking retweeting and tweeting fucking everything. Check this, check that, check this, check that. Cunts just fucking unfollow me. But I did it. And the person got viewers, they got partnered and all the rest of it. And then when all that shit happened, gone. Didn't fucking come back. They didn't come back for fucking ages. Gone. They kind of made a statement as if, you know, I'm real unhappy and all that. I was like, fucking... You know, I remember thinking, is this because I'm no longer fucking, you got what you want? And I just, you know, just kind of sickened by the whole fucking lot of it. So that was going like back to the beginning of the year there, and then that other stuff with Dead by Daylight and Overwatch that goes back like 2 years ago or something. And there was this other stuff. It was almost a fucking police fucking mark with something else. But 3 years ago there was something that happened before fucking Twitch, kind of just in TV days, which is about 7 years ago, where this other sort of pile of shite was tweeted, this false fucking saying this happened, that happened, and I was ready to just fucking release the DMs and go, you know, that's a lot of shit, ready to do it, but if I did, something bad could have fucking happened, and I'm having to keep quiet and see these cunts going like, oh my god, Limmy's such a fucking dickhead, and I'm like that. If I fucking tweet these fucking DMs out, they will go, you're a fucking liar to that person, and they'll probably delete their account and something fucking bad could happen. So I just kept my fucking mouth shut with that. So what I'm trying to say is, all in all, when I talk about community stuff and I sound a bit kind of negative and all that, I believe it or not, I fucking like people. I do like people. But I have found the last 4 years especially, it isn't as simple as you just start playing games with folk and everything's all hunky-dory and all that. It's so complicated and people make shit up, and you know, there's genuine reasons to dislike me. There's genuine fucking reasons to dislike me. This isn't some sort of appeal for the world to fucking like me. Lots of things about me that you can dislike, but one thing I don't like is people disliking me for the wrong fucking reason. I don't like people disliking me based on like a lie or a misrepresentation, or you know the whole truth or some shit like that. I don't like it. I don't like people disliking me or based on a kind of deception, like a deliberate kind of deception sort of thing, and all these sorts of things. But so see, if I talk about community stuff, it sounds a bit fucking negative. I mean that. I don't mean people who are fucking watching me. it just made me go, I don't know. Like the Rust stuff, and then kind of near the end of Rust stuff, and some Discord stuff, and some other bits and pieces, just made me go, I don't actually, I need to remind myself, I don't actually fucking know any cunt. I don't know a lot of these people. And I'm trying to, like, be on friendly terms or familiar terms with people who I'd maybe never get on with, never... I don't know what their motivations are. I don't know why they want to know me, why they want to play games with me. There's some people who just clash with my personality, but they keep wanting to play games with me, and you know, whatever the fuck it is. Why? Don't know. They like being here, like participating, but they don't necessarily like fucking me. They don't like me. I don't know. It's all complicated, and if you don't play with them, people might go, you know, you really should, or you should stop doing that thing, and whatever the fuck it is. But I just... So all that stuff that kind of started at the years ago, and then that stuff, the Rust stuff, and then more recent stuff. That's why, I don't know, it's just all built up, and I think I've just got to the point where I'm like, right, listen, what do I like today? What do I like today? This. See me coming on trucking, not so much talking, see, even just talking about this, it really helps, right? Because see keeping that fucking shit in your head does you nothing. Trucking, like I did back in the old days with my green screen. Talking a lot of shite, and all that. That's what I like. And then it kind of got complicated with stuff that shouldn't have got complicated. And it isn't any one person. Do you know what I mean? It's not like, oh, if it wasn't for that one person, everything would be all right. But they went and ruined it. There's various people who did certain fucking things or reacted to things that I did in a certain way, or I reacted to them, or whatever the fuck it was. But in general, I've noticed it with other people. There's like things going on that I'm not involved with right now. I sometimes check Twitter out and like they say Scottish Twitch, or people who are sort of connected to my stream in some sort of way. There's things going on, this person's fell out with this person. There's always something going on. Some are big things. Scottish Twitch. I know, maybe I shouldn't say that, right? Scottish Twitch. It's not actually Scottish Twitch anyway. It's lots of people all about that are just sort of, in some way, I'm kind of familiar with. And they're arguing it can be wee trivial things, or it could be big things, serious things that really upset people. But other things that can just be people, some people just don't get on. Some things are serious, some things are like, that person shouldn't be doing that. In any kind of fucking progressive society, we shouldn't be putting up with that kind of thing. There's that kind of thing, right? We should be heading in that direction, that kind of thing. Serious things. And then you've got other, like, weird things like squabbles. Pish. That you could sort of, like, describe as drama. The wee things, the daft things. As opposed to the big fucking things. But, So I've just decided to, as much as I possibly can, remove myself at all. Remove myself for the possibility of anything like that happening again. I don't trust people as much. And I don't even mean that in some sort of, oh no, oh no. just don't trust people's fucking judgment. I don't trust people, like, you know, if it's like fucking DMs, if it's DMs or things like that, I'm like, how long have I known this fucking person? What things have they said to me? What things have I said to them? What are the chances that they're going to take something I've said here, shuffle the words about and put it forward as a fucking quote? So I think I trust about fucking 5 people, something like that. But I make it sound like it's all serious, like I'm talking about something fucking big happening. Here's how many people I trust and know about, and I'm going to do a TikTok about it. Do a wee TikTok about it, about trusting all that, and fucking do subtweets. But I've spoke to people about, like, the people I kind of chat with about all these sorts of things. Is Chong thinks a sub? Don't waste energy on them. People, I can't stay positive. Thanks. I'm going to do a TikTok about that later. Tommy thinks of bits. Did bits sub messages ever get to you, or was it more drama stuff? But no, all kind of black end and stuff that was openly on Twitter. No, people, no people going like that. You're a fucking prick. And bits or anything. No. Okay, thanks for gifting that sub to Livy. Disgraceful. Mikey and Big Fizzle. Trippy Tacky. Thanks for subs. I'm very grateful. Cactus thanks for the sub. Hello there in the Big Apple. Aye, and it isn't so much the people that have kind of like said things, or like, that's no fucking true, that, or you're only saying that because of this. You're acting like it's this. It's fucking no. It's not so much them. People are fucking people. People have got, I don't know, insecurities, anger. They got all the same things that I've fucking got. Everybody's got their reasons for doing something, saying something. Something I would regard as fucking bad and out of order. But it's not so much them that I'm in any kind of fucking fear or feel bad about. It's how easily other people, like, if you could say the same for me right now if I was talking a lot of shite. Imagine I'm just making all this fucking up, right? You're going like, oh God, oh Christ, that's bad, right? I could go on Twitter and start tweeting things that are kind of half true or bullshit, and people would believe it. And later on, some sort of truth could come out, but by that point the damage has been fucking done. It's the difference between a kind of headline, sort of front page accusation or something like that, and then a page 20 fucking 8 down the bottom right hand corner apology 3 weeks later. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not just talking about all that stuff like let's get Rust back and go, fuck it. Well, like, it'll work this time. But it's not just that. It was that other thing I was talking about, that person who used to play games, you know, the other things I was talking about. It isn't just like, oh, these 3 people. If it wasn't for these 3 people or these 4 people, everything would be alright. It's not that. It's just people. It's people. And I think I mistakenly thought to myself that just because we're all streamers and we're on to streaming and we're on Twitch and we play games, some of them are the same game, like we might play Overwatch at the same time or Dead by Daylight or whatever it is, or yous watch me or I'll watch them, that means we're all kinda the same. And we all sort of mean well and roughly speaking and you know that, and it's just no the fucking case. People are fucking people. There's people you get on with, there's people you fucking don't. There's people that don't get on with each other, and both of them are alright. You just sometimes get 2 cunts that really don't get on, and both of them are alright. Both of them are fucking alright. But the two of them fucking really don't get on. And sometimes two people like that might want to convince you, the third person, or their viewers, or whoever it is, that no, that isn't good enough. That, oh, the two of us don't get on. I want you to pick a side. You've got to pick one. No, I think both yous are all, you're all right. You're not fucking perfect. I'm not perfect. No. No. I'm so fucking confident that I'm a good fucking person. You need to come out and say they're an arsehole. But so I just want to say that, see anybody I've hinted at, oh, this person, that person, as much as I might have something fucking against things they've said or done or any shit like that, people still like them. I can fucking understand that. I can understand people liking me. I like Hitchcock films, even though he was a monster. I'm not calling these people monsters, by the way, sorry. I'm not calling these, sorry. I kind of learnt a lot with all that sort of shit that happened. They're just generally watching things and watching the Rust thing, what people say to each other and how they, stuff that I wasn't involved with, stuff that's kind of ongoing right now on Twitter and Twitch and other bits and pieces. You just kind of learn a lot about people, that people sort of don't really care. Like, see yous watching right now, they might be interested. A lot of people are just like, I've not got any strong feelings about this at all, because this is my thing. People will watch who they want. If the person's fairly entertaining, that's good enough. They said this, they done that, they said this, they done that. Oh, right. Oh, that's kind of bad, I suppose. Aye. You got to keep watching them? Aye. And I can understand that. I think maybe you sort of see a wee bit of Twitter kind of culture coming into Twitch culture, which is if there's a kind of something about them you don't like, that's them out and all the way out. They're out and all the way out, and there's no way fucking back. But there are some other people that have got no fucking intention of owning their behaviour. Ronnie style. Real Housewives of New York. Yes, I said this. Yes, I know I'm like that, but at least I own it. Own your behaviour. Anyway, Long Crab and Kagan, Minivan Highway thanks for subs. Jacko thanks for £3. DM if you need, if you need Hunt. Thank you. I will. No, I fucking will not actually, because you'll then misquote what I've said. Black Newman thanks for 200 bits. You're a fucking prick. Not as much as you. Woof! Thank you very much, Kagan. Let's go back to our side. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? There we are. So, in conclusion, I'm glad I fucking talked about this, because even though I've not went into pure specifics and things like that, see somebody like me, an overthinker. I'm a bit an overthinker. It can fucking wear you Down! It would be dead simple if somebody said something or did something, you could just come right out and say that's fucking bollocks, and you know it is. Here is the proof. Here it is, everyone. But then there could be accusations of like if that person, oh look, haha, you've been showing it up to be a fucking liar. That could be seen as a pylon and bullying. So you've got to fucking keep your mouth shut. And it's, you know, things like that. I can't remember. I think I was just about to have some sort of conclusion, and I fucking know. I've enjoyed kind of speaking about this because see, having it in my head and just talking about it to a few people does my fucking nut. And it's because I don't like, as I'm starting to kind of play games with people more, and you know, I've not got a Discord anymore, and I've no state stream team and all these sorts of things. I don't want to get any kind of impression that I'm going more and more off people in general, and that sooner or later I'm just going to go, you know what, fuck all this, and all, and stop streaming and all the rest of it to anybody who likes my fucking streams. That's not going to happen. I just don't like. I just don't want to give it a kind of vibe that I'm some sort of fucking misanthrope or something like that, where I fucking hate people, and if I could, I'd have nothing to do with people. I do feel like that sometimes, but in general, I fucking like people. I like being here. I like chanting views and all the rest of it. I just wanted to point out why I might sometimes come across as community. Community. You know, all that. Community. Boom. You're right. We can't even watch that anymore! In fact, we can watch it if you watch the one where I'm watching it on YouTube. Do you know why? Somebody put it in my Discord, RIP. Corey Feldman has released or is releasing a big fucking box set kind of collector's edition collection of all his like songs and appearances, videos and stuff like that. I'll fucking show you. You see this? You see this? Corey Feldman. I'll do box set. I don't think it's that. Corey Feldman. Right, here we go. Right. Love Left 2.1 box set. This is maybe it. That's it. Is this it? Wait a minute, when is this for? This might not be it. Right, stop. I think he tweeted it. November the 26th. Wait a minute, that's yesterday. Is it that? Home to the box set? Probably. It's probably $275. Unsigned. That's no good. Right. Limited edition heart-shaped box of love designed by Grammy-nominated artist Mark London. Right. Where is it? Disc 1 remaster, Disc 2. Disc 3 rarities and unreleased material, 19 mind-blowing originals, demos, rehearsals, live performances. Right, wait a minute. Yeah, I think it's hold on. Corey Feldman, and it's Electric circus cult. Bastard. It's... You fucking bastard. What's his... I'm not gonna be able to look at this because... Right, give us a wee second. Like, he tweeted something... I think tweeted for his account. It's on YouTube. What's on YouTube? What exactly is on YouTube? Honesty. Eight days ago. Link is uploaded it! Re-upload, you're gonna get a fucking account!
Here we go now.
Honesty, because he's like that. Honesty. You know, so if he's like that, you know, honesty. Like, or kind of like, let's talk about honesty. You know, honesty. Boom. Yeah, right. You know, kind of at ease. He's, you know, at ease. You know, like a soldier. At ease soldier. You know, like that. At ease private. Honesty. Boom. Yeah, right. Fuck off. Honesty. Motherfucking minute honesty. It said on his Twitter, I think. Wait a minute. You can't scroll too much because I'm not logged in. Right? If I go here, hold on, I need to see this. This will just take 30 seconds. Corey Feldman. Corey underscore, right? Right. Home, please. No, the home button should go at the beginning of the fucking text field. Corey Feldman. Right, and then type the word cult. That's not it. That's not it. Do that again. Do that. But instead of that, edit that if you can. Sorry you can't see this. Cult, no cult. Electric, please. Nope. It was tweeted by him, I think. It said includes... The box set includes Corey's performance of Honesty on Electric Circus, which has become a cult sensation. Became a cult sensation on YouTube. It was something like that. Nae cunt watch that, bar me. People watch the Howard Stern show one. I think he's talking about me. Yous. He's talking about us. The Time Machine did it, thanks to sub. Here we are. Back together. Elks and Bearface, thanks to subs. But Rusta's coming back. Yes, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back in February. We'll have one. No, we'll bring it back in December for the winter months. No, I'm joking. Yeah, man, Chris, thanks to sub. Stick this Prime sub right up your hoop. Thank you very much. So just want to reassure everybody, I really like people. I've just become somewhat disillusioned. My fault. Hold on, come on. Oh. It actually stops. I've got a horn as well, mate. Look at that, it actually works. It actually works. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Detach that. Detach that. Yeah. Honesty. Dum.
Yeah, right.
Here we go now. So you'll be able to get a fucking... Remember, see that? The quality of that video that we just watched? Bad quality. But somebody talked about it on some fucking website somewhere. And they somehow have got GIFs of a much bit like the perfect quality, original fucking quality. And I'm like, where did they get that for? Now, if you want it, you'll have to buy it as part of Corey Feldman's entire fucking collection. Because he got it taken off of fucking YouTube for that reason. $200 on the... Can I just say, I've got some very, very lovely fans out there. And some of you might be thinking, wouldn't it be good if we bought Limmy as a present? Because he's been so good to us and so funny. We got him that. Here's what would happen with that, just to make sure. An engraved iPod, aye. Here's what would happen with that. I would feel embarrassed, freaked out, and it would never get watched because I don't have a DVD like player. Got a PlayStation. Will never get watched. I'll never be able to share it with yous. I'll never listen to music. Never be able to share it with yous because I kind of go, oh, here it is here, because that would be piracy. And he's very litigated, you know, big on the kind of law thing. It would be sitting with my 100,000 subscribers on YouTube plaque, which is in a drawer, as well as my 2 Scottish BAFTAs. Honesty! You need to cover Lanky's legal fees. The fucking suit on that cunt, the suit, the belt, the hair. Pure Hollywood. Beverly Hills. Rodeo Drive. Is that what you call that? Is that what you call that? Rodeo Drive. You don't just say Rodeo Drive. Why does everybody insist on making a fool of you? How many people went, Rodeo Drive? Ha! Rodeo. Rodeo Drive is rodeo. But it's a rodeo. But this is called Rodeo Drive. But it's the same word. Why is it? Why do we call them Rafe fines? It's actually Mass Mickelson. You pronounce it Mass. Did you know if cats blink slowly, that means they like you? Prince wrote, I feel for you. Bikes are good for cycling. What a lovely wee part of the world this is. Honesty! A lovely wee part of the world. Careful.
fuckers!
Why did you make me kill you? Why? Sorry, folks. I've only got one thing to say to them.
I meant.
Oh shit. So that's what I was saying to them in the motors. Look what you made me do. If you've not seen Misery, I would can I recommend it to you? I'd like to recommend it to you. Do I think you'll like it? I don't know. I don't know. I like him in it, but she's I think she's fucking brilliant in it. She's that, I think I've mentioned it before, she's that fucking good in it that anytime I saw, I'd never seen her before that, anytime I saw her in anything after it, any film after it or anything like that, I'm like, that's Annie Wilkes. Like she's called Kathy Bates, I was like, that's fucking Annie Wilkes. And then she's like smiling and like she's in some sort of other kind of drama or something, and her hair's different, her clothes are different. I'm like, that's no her. That's no her. She's pretending. She's pretending. Like this character is pretending to be that way. She's actually like her for Misery. So convincing. Like if you see her getting fucking interviewed, I'm like, that's no. You're no. I know who you really are. I know who you really are. When the pig comes in. Hold on, I need to see that. I need to see that. It's called acting, mate, not that you'd have encountered that working with the BBC. Every Winslow thinks to the bits. You'll get the article by searching Corey Feldman Love Lost. First result, website is in Convision. Anyway, this isn't a video, but get Cammy farted on by. Thank you very much. Icon Vision. Website is Icon Vision. Corey, thank you very much, Corey Feldman. Love Lost Icon Vision. What's this in? It's this, it wasn't a tweet. Oh, here you go. DVD 2. Corey's full appearance on Canada's Much Music with the Electric Circus performance of his never released single Honesty, which remains a viral sensation on YouTube. That's us. Oh, it's been fucking deleted now. Is there something I was going to look up? Is there something I was going to look up? What was I talking about? The pig. Misery Pig. Don't want to ruin the film. This isn't like a fucking ending or anything, but it's just. I've got to get out of here. 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 I don't mind dying. If I get killed here, I don't mind it. I just don't want to fucking cringe that much again. Misery, based on a book by Stephen King. In my opinion, one of the best Stephen King adaptations. What's that? My favourite Stephen King adaptations. Well, you've got your Shining. You've got your Misery. You've got your Carrie. I wasn't that into the Green Mile. I had read the Green Mile first. Got it when it came out, you know, the serialised in a way. You know, it kind of came out and then the next wee book came out a month later or whenever it was. I bet they'll... See, if I kept on to that, I bet I could have got a right good... That'd be worth about 30 quid now. Can't imagine you get much money for stuff for a best-selling fucking author. Maybe if it was like first edition of Carrie. Maybe. The Mist, don't talk about the ending of the Mist, but see the CGI in the Mist, fucking shite. Like this when it sort of comes into the supermarket kind of tentacle thing, just it kind of looks like the CGI in the like Star Wars Special Edition sort of thing. It's, you know, it's no got, there's something about it. Carrie I like. Misery, The Shining, The Mist not so much. I've never watched all the way to the end, but I looked up the ending and all the rest of it. Christine, I've never seen Christine. I've watched a lot of Cujo. Wasn't that into a lot of other people say it's kind of a wee bit boring, but Shawshank Redemption, of course. Stand By Me. Kato, Chop Chop, the Cat Face, thinks the subs and bits. You're very welcome to the company. I liked the book Firestarter. Apparently the film's shite. I can't remember watching it, but the new Firestarter's meant to be shite. But I liked the book. It wasn't real into the telly stuff was kind of alright, but also a wee bit cringy. You know, a wee bit kind of shite. I fucking hated that beep beep Richie part. I hated that. Dead Zone. Oh, the fucking Dead Zone. Aye, I like the Dead Zone. Your hairline is the Dead Zone. Hello, Brat. Could a mod give a shout out for Brat, please? Well, look! Look! What's that? Look! Brat, what's that? That's a hot air balloon. Yes. We have never seen that. Gianni thinks that the bits missed is better in black and white. Hides the CGI. What do you think about Stephen King's Tommyknockers? I just watched wee bits. It's like an alien thing or something. I'd be into going up in a hot air balloon, but I think I'd be quite bored. And I would always have a wee feeling of... I don't know if you've ever seen the film Enduring Love by Daniel Craig and... starts with an accident. A hot air balloon accident. Well, I was going to do the shout outs, but I've got to tab out and I can't be fucked. It's something I can't automate. Did the shout out happen, by the way? Did it happen? Good, thank you very much. You are getting some rest. Oh. You can have a few automated. Well, I can do all this. Like tap my phone for that, right? Tap my phone for that. Tap my phone to delete it. Tap my phone to have this happen.
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
And this.
Is this still the city of love?
But I've yet to really look into it. Lots of wee things I can do, but I don't want to complicate it. Something that adds value to the viewing experience. Is they too gimmicky? See, just seem to be able to tap the phone to do the marbles thing and the bet thing and then delete it. That's a positive. That's better than how things were before. But this,
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
Is this still the city of love? Is this still the city of love? Is this still the city of love?
maybe with certain things, but I'm not going to keep doing that. I'm not going to be doing that for the next year. Get a wee soundboard and doing wee fart sounds and things like that. Could you rig it to your controller? I don't think, possibly, I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter. I've just got my my phone there, my old phone. Desk review. Oh, I'll show you about the place at some point. From where I was sitting, I can see your belly. From where I was sitting, I can see your belly. How's Corden getting on? You alright? Corden laugh button, please. That could be quite good. What would be the process in doing that? How would I get that clip? Going to YouTube, going to what's its name? You can actually download. I could play it and then have Ableton open at the same time, record it. So got the wee sound file there, export it as an MP3 or whatever. Have it on the button. Freddy laugh. I could get both laughs. But to find that perfect laugh with the audience behind it, you know, that kind of thing. hold on a second. Lying in a hospital bed. To everybody else, you're lying there in a coma. To you, you're watching James Corden Carpool Karaoke's on repeat. Hell. And another thing. A minute in real, actual time is a year in your head. And you're in a coma for 10 years. Oof. Oof. I'll be back though. I'll be back. I'll be fucking back. It's like Black Mirror. It's like there's a story called The Jaunt by Stephen King, a short story. I read it. Did fucking read it. 1993 or thereabouts. I think. Is it 93? It's no fae 1993. It's fae. What is it? It's on Skeleton Crew short story collection, and it's set in the future. And okay, I wouldn't actually be able to describe it. Well, was it ruining it? I don't think so. Set in the future, and you can go to Mars and things like that, something like that, right? And to get there, they use teleporters. And to use the teleporter, you go to this place, kind of like an airport. A family. It's about this family. And they went to this sort of airport kind of thing. And there you go through the teleporter to whatever the fuck it is. But it's like the boy, it's like a teenage boy or something, is just asking his dad. So why have they got to do this whole thing where, you know, you lie in a bed and they've got to give you that thing, you're unconscious, and then you go through the teleport? Why have you got to be unconscious? And he explains it all to him, like the whole story, and he talks about the whole story about how the teleporter was invented, the experiments done and things like that, and how it was used by the mafia to get rid of fucking bodies and all that shit. It was written in the fucking 70s before the mafia actually went kaput. But he said, and he explains that, well, early experiments, the guy trying it, it's like about 10,000 words or something like that. It's not just this wee fucking 2,000 word thing. Tried teleporting stuff, the guy invented it, putting a pencil through, and there the pencil comes at the other end, that kind of thing. Then he tried it with a mouse, and the mouse came out the other end alive. But it was something like, a grey mouse or something like that, and he came out, his fur all fucking white, and it was like basically fucking mental. The Jaunt, something about going through the teleporter made things go fucking mental. But somehow noticed that when it went through unconscious, it was alright. And the dad and his boy are just kind of chatting about it. I don't know if the boys might be like 10 or something. I don't know if it's just going to ruin the story. Of course it is. They're kind of theorising that, well, when you go through the teleport, your body goes through instantly. But maybe something to do with when you're conscious and you go through it. There's something to do with the consciousness. I mean, it's all fucking science fiction-y, sort of doesn't quite make sense, but maybe it doesn't go through in the same sort of time as the body. It goes through, like maybe when you go through, you think your body's went through it instantly, but your mind, your consciousness has actually taken like 100 years. In a sense, feels like 100 fucking years. Something like that. And what does it look like? What does it look like when you go through it? It could just be this whole nothingness, all white. Has gone. I don't care about things like that. Wills, you typed that without a full stop at the end. You need to put full stops at the end of your sentences there, Wills. He wasn't finished. And I kind of wonder what's that. Is it just like all white nothingness for like 100 years? 10 years? Consciousness, or just floating in nothing? And then you come out the other end after 10 years of fucking nothing. 100 years? 1,000 years? So they're getting ready to do their thing. And the boy, I don't know, you got to take like a pill or something like that. You take a pill, boy takes his pill, so does the daughter and the ma and the da. To go to sleep, to then go through the teleporter. The da falls asleep, wakes up on Mars or whatever the fuck it is. Whoops. Oh, you bastard. And here's screaming and shouting. Doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Turns around, and there's his son lying on the one of the beds after teleporting, like near him. And his hair's all fucking white, and his eyes are all fucking mental. And he says something like, didn't take the pill, wanted to see what it felt like. Kind of pretended to take the pill to knock him out, pretended he was sleeping, and he starts shouting, "Longer than you think, Dad, longer than you think," something like that, and starts clawing his eyes out. It's called The Jaunt. A lot longer than you think. That's a true story there. Naughty Go, thanks for the bits. Big shout out to the coma listeners. Hello everybody. If I'm in a coma right now, please leave me in this, because I'm having such a fantastic time with you folk right there. Okay, wait a minute. I'm nearly there. Like, I'm nearly at this place in California. Look, LA is to the right. Move. Up. Right, you're not going? Right, well, I'm going to go past you and take a left if that's alright. There we are. Now I've got to go back the way. Listen to this. Low Tone says, "How have you found the past 1,000 years of your life?" You see, the joke is I'm older than Low Tone. Dr. Awkward says, "Where did your hairline teleport from?" I don't know, but it teleported onto my head in the wrong position. It's too far back. Wait a minute, wait. No. I'm squeezing past here. Excuse me. I'm squeezing. Shit, wrong way. Come on. I can get in there. I can fit. I know I can fit. Go. Go. In there. Ah, fuck you then. Fuck you. Back up, everybody. Back up. Back up. Back up, mate. Ridiculous. Well then, if I go up here, how the fuck am I going to get to where I need to go? Oh, right, good, that looks good. That looks good. Maddie, thanks to the sub. Many thanks to the bits. James Corden in chat, brilliant. You're slagging off the partner. Sheep boy, please no more Corden ever. I can't guarantee that. We can't see. Oh fuck! Because I was moving it there. So we are 2 hours and 7 minutes away for the delivery. An hour in the game is about 3 to 4 minutes. So I'm going to try and go up here. Cameron, the road is going to be fucking blocked. How am I going to get around here? How am I going to do it? Unless this is alright. I don't think it is. Oh, so bad. Los Angeles, California. Ferry D, thanks for the sub. Lyle's in the chat talking about missing subs and things like that. Wasting the mod's time. I regard that as stream sabotage. Don't you dare come to San Diego, says Zeno Bambino. Don't act like you stay in San Diego. You don't. You stay in Motherwell. Right, I don't give a fuck. Out of the way. Move. 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 Thank you. Excuse me. I'm sure they don't mind their deed. And if they weren't, they're now. Oh fuck, here look. There's more. There's more. Oh. Ha ha. Quick. Quick. One thing I have never done, I've always shot at it, is when on a train, like you get a train from London to Glasgow. It stops at some station like Preston, and there's some like wee guys or some like that. Not just like some cunt that's fucking 40. And they're just sort of like talking to each other and sort of playing about or some shit like that. When I say wee guys, I mean like 16, maybe even 18. When you know the train is moving away, and I kind of looking towards the train, going like that. I've always shot at it. Always shot at it. I'm just thinking I'm never going to see them again. Never. Fuck it. But you know what happened? The second you do it, train starts to slow down. To apologise, we're having problems with the engine. There's a replacement bus. A replacement bus will be... Oh, for fuck's sake. No! I can't get off. Excuse me, I can't get off. There's guys across the platform there that they're looking threatening. Get your fucking head kicked in. I'd have to sort of act like I'm pure Broughton at scrapping because I'm fake Glasgow and it's a pure fucking war zone or something, and I carry about 20 fucking knives. Covered in knives. Like a porcupine. So you can fucking stab us. Stab us if you want. But what you gotta do, stab us. I remember fucking stabbing myself. Kinda. That thing I wrote about in my autobiography. Sort of goading the guys to fucking have a fight with me in the graveyard, and then fucking cutting myself up with a fucking bottle. And they walked away. It made them walk away. I was a fucking headbanger, I really was. I really was. Wait, you dead? Don't fucking follow them! Craig's the traitor. Interesting de-escalation technique, but it was me that escalated it in the first place. They were just sitting up the fucking back of the bus, and I was sitting down the front. And I kind of recognised one of the guys that sort of seen about Carnwadrick. It just sort of appeared in Carnwadrick. And there's something about him that I kind of fancied in some sort of way. I wasn't quite sure what fuck. He had this like kind of Scarface look to him, kind of Al Pacino or something. And I remember turning around, was fucking drinking me. I don't know where I'd been. I can't remember if it was student days or no. I can't quite remember. And I was just like, "You laughing at?" It was something like that. He was laughing at. Like, what? You know, look like fucking hard cunts. Kind of wee, but hard. Same age as me though. What are you laughing at? What? You know, it's like pure trying to fucking start some of these cunts that could easily the type that would have a fucking knife on them. And then I can't remember how I said it, but I was like, fucking one. We'll get off then, one. We'll get off then. I don't know if I said squared go. Or squared go is a way another term for a fight. And a kind of normal, arranged sort of fight. One then, squared go then. One. Squared go. I remember people saying that in school. There's this guy that sort of started in school and he was a bit of fucking hard cunt. He'd been expelled for another one. And I said something to him. He's like, squared go then. Squared go then. And I went, no. I said it in that way. No. As if, no, you're not getting one. No. And I'm glad I didn't, because that guy that shot out of fighting, because I never did a fucking arranged fucking fight. I had a fight with this guy that was in our year who was like a fucking man. He had like fucking pubes before any cunt. He was a faster fucking runner. He was like, he wasn't, and he was the same age as us. It wasn't like, he's been sort of held back a couple of years and no, same fucking age. Cunt was just, I don't know, testosterone before any cunt else. That guy, that kind of practically a fucking man, got his 2 front teeth knocked out in an arranged squared goal with that guy that I shot out of fighting. So I was actually very, very wise. Fucking horrible, man. Horrible. This is fucked. This is fucked. But I think I said something like, you know, square go, or do you want to fucking sort this out after the bus, or fuck knows how I said it. I was drunk. And they went, aye. They followed me off the bus at the corner at Carnwadrick at Thornabank train station, went across to the graveyard there, led them into it. And then when I got there, I smashed a bottle and fucking I went, come on then. Come on then. And I smashed a bottle and like, I think I popped my top up and cut my belly. Or cut my arm. Come on then, stab us. You're that kind of part. And they were like that. Fuck off. And walked away. I don't know what age I was then. I wasn't working by that point. It was like kind of college. Oh, for fuck's sake. Aye, so that was 43, so that was a couple of years ago there. Oh dear. Funny, I've always said that for quite a while, that desire to fucking for bad things to happen to me. You sometimes wonder, oh shit, is there an evolutionary purpose to me being mental? In a sense, do I benefit the I mean, I don't care. I don't fucking care if I'm meant to be here or no, that kind of thing. Fuck this, man. Oh, I'm not getting that in. Fuck it. Tolerable. You know, are some people meant to be like that? Is it worked out that it serves some sort of fucking purpose to be after you're not in that almost self-destructive fucking way? Are you like, if it's some sort of out in the wild thing or whatever the fuck it is, you're like one of the first cunts to fucking sacrifice yourself because you're like, I don't give a fuck. And so you help the genes. There is no meaning. I know, but I mean in terms of you know, people were a certain way because of what has come before. In terms of evolution, is being a bit kind of off your nut or whatever. Not so much like something gone wrong or anything like that, but it didn't die out, if you know what I mean. It didn't die out evolutionary wise because it was actually necessary in some sense. In some sense. Fuck knows. Suppose it doesn't really matter, didn't it know? Suppose it doesn't matter, didn't it know? You're here now, aren't you? And we've all got to put up with you. You're here now, and we've all got to put up with you. Squid Apple and Tulpa Painting. Dusty Bin thinks the subs. You make me feel so real. Love Decade. I thought you were doing Sylvester. Casual, thanks again for the sub. Cal Fairy D thinks the subs. Can you say hello to my wife? She loves your banter. Right, I take it you're being sarcastic. Hello to the wife. I heard you love my banter. It's often tempting in discussion about evolution to put the cart before the horse. That's so true. One thinks that what purpose did this serve? But in fact, not so much a purpose as that things just that didn't, you know, the thing got stripped away over time. Thanks for gifting that sub to Quad, Stuart. Which came first, the cart or the horse? Big fucking question. That is a big fucking question. You make me feel mighty real. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I think I need a wee extra sleep. I feel like a wee lie down. Oh, I'm fucking going out tonight. I'm going out. I'm going out for a wee meal. I'm going out for a curry. Thank you very much. I'll be back on tomorrow, 9:30 AM. Thank you very much for listening to me ramble on. Always good. Better out than in. Better out than in. Thank you very much. And I will fucking see you tomorrow, 9:30 AM. Maybe a new game. Maybe more trucking. Let's see why not. Send you to Jamesy boy. Bye for now.